everybody. How's it going? So, I think I know what we're gonna do this morning. Um, I want to work on a gold farm and a slime farm. Um, hey,
Yo, what's up?
not much. I just
Alright.
started my stream. Um,
Uh
and I am kind of sort of going over what I think I want to do today.
huh.
I'm in between going and working on a slime farm,
Uh huh.
or
Have you found a slime? You have a slime chunk, or do you have the biome?
yeah, I found a swamp uh, last time. Um,
Oh, okay.
it's a it's a decent amount of distance away, so that's why I'm leaning
Hmm.
towards not doing that.
Yeah.
Because like if it was here at my base, like if I was like right next to a swamp,
Hmm.
then I'd just like just build it. That way I could AFK at the slime farm and my bone meal farm could still be going. Um,
Yeah.
but I'm also thinking about going and doing a nether gold farm. Basically just doing a giant donut in the sky. Um,
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So the thing is, actually, no, you're pretty far away from most of us. So I guess like the Nether Gold Farm might be the way to go for you. For me, like I'm close enough to everyone else that we might end up at the same one, and it makes that farm inefficient.
yeah, but I can always like just fly, or not fly,
Yeah,
but like go a decent amount of ways and should be fine. But
yeah.
yeah, what I want to at least do right now for preparation for the slime farm is collect a lot of the materials. I mean,
Hmm.
that's kind of the nice thing about what I'm doing with the bone meal farm is since I'm just digging out a giant area, I have
Yeah.
basically almost two double chests worth of stone and granite and andesite and
Hmm.
everything. So, but right
Yeah.
now I'm just going
So
around and
yeah,
collecting the materials
yeah.
I'm gonna need for
Hmm.
the slime farm. Which, believe it or not,
Yes.
you actually need brown mushrooms.
Yeah, yeah. No, no. That's a conversation I was talking to. I think was it you or was it Austin? But one of you, I was telling you about how like mushrooms actually emit light,
Yeah.
right? For it emits one level of light for like the single block that it's on. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like it's the easiest way to get like a slime farm going. But yeah. Uh I'm building like the overworld gold farm, the one that's like a portal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I'm gonna build it high enough so that it doesn't link, I think, is the plan. Have to This is fucking tough because like I think I have to break this out and then make this into like a room.
chest for my mushrooms because be a good idea to keep these stored somewhere. Wait, there's mine. But yeah, so I think it's like everything always comes full circle for me. It's like
Yeah.
I want to make another gold farm. It's like, okay, what do you need for that? Well, I need to get a bunch of magma blocks and a bunch of glass and a bunch of and like turtle eggs and stuff, and then I can just build it. 'Cause it's not too hard to build. And like, okay, well, what do I need to do that? It's like, well, I kind of do sort of need better tools and enchantments and everything.
Yeah.
It's just it all comes full circle.
Yep,
So
yep.
much fun. Okay, I can actually move this away a bit because I know this can't replace blocks. So.
Right, so I think the way to do this is to make the platform here. Break that. Now we could close this up. These. Okay. Now, with this as the room, I need to make this whole thing a kill chamber. Oh, how do I make this a kill chamber?
So, what am I thinking? I am thinking.
Wait, how far does a sword reach? Is it 3 blocks or is it 2?
Like the sweeping edge, or just like when you swing
Just
it?
when you swing it, like how much forward? Because like with the gold farm that I want to do, I have to make it 3 by 3.
I think it can definitely reach that far. I think you can reach 3 blocks.
Okay, cool.
I feel like 4 is the limit on that.
Okay, cool.
Alright, well, now I gotta think of what I'm gonna do. I don't really want to repair this pickaxe I have, because it's bad.
Uh-huh.
But it's like I gotta get back up to level 27. So, I guess for right now, what I guess I should do is make a strip mine.
I'll be honest, I got kind of lazy on the strip mine too.
I just don't want to do it, you know?
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean. Like, it's just like, it's something like you should be, like, you should kind of just like get out of the way and do. But then, like, you're just like, but it kind of sucks. Like, you don't want to do it.
Yeah. I'm trying to think like what's the best way to do this, and I do have soul sand now, so I can just.
Oh, that makes it a lot easier. Yeah.
Yeah, I can just make a bubble vader and
Yeah.
straight hole. So
Yeah.
let's do that, I guess. Alright, so we'll start here.
So we come up here to hit, and then how do we surround this?
I guess I should probably bring like scaffolding or something just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I don't have any string anymore.
Wait, are you out of bamboo or
No, I
like?
have plenty of bamboo. I just don't have any string.
Oh, okay.
If that's the case, because I just don't want to run out of durability on my tools.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get that.
Here, let's do this. Let's make a couple extra pickaxes, and I'll just dig a 3 wide tunnel. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, we'll do this. Oh, let me get a second bucket of water. Alright, so we're gonna do like this. What's the diamond height now? It's -53, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I think it's -57 actually.
Huh. I can look it up if I really need.
Yeah. Mm. I want to do it. Hmm. All right, yeah. This actually doesn't look too bad. I could style the top later, but this room needs to be big enough. Yeah, I made like a really bad error in my design.
Oh,
When I like, but I kind of I fixed it. So like one of the things that happened with my design that I just realized is like while I made enough room for like the original kill chamber where I used like one of like the super box portals,
mm-hmm.
right? Because I'm trying to like increase efficiency and use two of them, I forgot I needed to make it the kill chamber 3x3, right?
Yeah.
And but because of that, and then after I realized that when I swapped it to 3x3, I realized my kill chamber room didn't have any room to stand. So we had to diagnose that issue. Okay. So there's that. Now we can break these for break the top layer here.
God, I really hope I have enough bone meal to do this.
Oh. Oh yeah, you just got your bone meal farm going, kind of, right?
Yeah, I finished off. I had 4 stacks of sand, and it's 1 stack of sand per layer.
Yeah.
So I did the
Uh-huh.
4 layers, and then I just
Yeah.
dug it out to like the bottom. Well, I didn't dig it
Mm-hmm.
out to the bottom. There's like drop shoots, so I dug out all
Mm-hmm.
the drop shoots and then made the
Mm-hmm.
collection area in the
Yeah.
composter. So it is
Gotcha,
working,
gotcha.
and
Mm-hmm.
there's 4 stacks of cactus that are growing and
Mm-hmm.
being broken and converted to bone meal. It actually goes pretty quickly. It's basically
Mm-hmm.
like a cactus or two every second, which
Mm-hmm.
is pretty good. Um,
Yeah, but
but it's still just like, wow, this is gonna be like I'm digging out this chamber, and I know it's like 120 blocks, so it's like I hope I have
uh-huh.
enough bone meal to grow the kelp.
Yeah, right. All right, I got you. Mm. Wait, what are you trying to grow? Oh, you're trying to grow the bone meal for the kelp so you can make the water elevator?
Yeah, that's where I'm at. As
Okay.
it shouldn't be
I
too much, but yeah.
I don't know if which I don't know if this also works on Java the way, but I think it should. If you use a piston to keep moving the dirt block back and forth under the kelp, it'll automatically grow it.
Oh, zero ticking, yeah. I know that
Yeah.
used to work. I don't know if it still does.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But yeah, um, yeah, it's fine. I
Mm-hmm.
just it'd be annoying if I place the kelp, place the bone meal,
And then it
or
just didn't work.
well, no, it just didn't like reach all the way, and it's like great. I gotta
Oh, okay.
I gotta make my way back
Mm-hmm.
down.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll light it up like that. Doesn't look too bad. You add a couple windows, I guess.
You know what I still really wish you could do in Minecraft?
What?
Just have multi-item sorters. Like in
Oh, like
mod
you could sort more than one?
yeah, into a single chest.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
yeah, so you could like match types, right?
yeah, like just for example, like in the strip mine, right? It'd be
Yeah,
great
yeah.
if I could do like an item sorter where it's like sorts all the 3 quartz stones, so granite, andesite, and diorite into one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That'd be
Yeah,
great.
yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. But unfortunately, that just doesn't exist.
I mean, there's a way to do it. I just don't like the way to do it.
Oh, okay.
You just
I don't know the way to do it at all. I did figure out how to sort like the 16 stack and like the single items.
yeah. The way you do
Hold
it.
on.
Okay, go
One
for it.
sec. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Wait. Alright, go you all. No, I don't know that. Wait, sorry about that. I had to take a phone call.
You're good. Um, anyway.
But yeah.
Alright, so I made it all the way down. Now we just pillar back up.
Great.
Dude, you were kidding me. What the shit? I pillar all
Wait,
the
what
way
happened?
up, and literally 3 creepers are just in front of me.
Oh,
It's
that's unfortunate.
yeah. I mean, I'll be fine. It's just really, really scary.
Yeah. When you just run into random creepers. Random creepers are like the worst things. I actually hate them more than like you get like a random piglin or something.
Okay, whatever. Just blew up like so much of my property. Oh, hello.
Alright.
Zombie villager.
Oh, finally use the gold blocks.
I do need to kill this Enderman because I need Ender Pearls if I'm gonna get on the nether roof.
Mm-hmm.
No Ender Pearl. Exactly.
Yeah, after I get like my actual like good functioning gold farm, I gotta go fix my piglin bartering and get rid of my old gold farm. The old one is just me in there pillared up and I'm hitting the piglins from above.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it's like really fucked, but it does get me enough gold to like buy the like materials that I want. Well,
Yeah.
barter for the materials that I want, right? So like that took fucking forever to do, but you know, it's worth it.
I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hopefully. Yeah, that'll be enough. I got 2.5 stacks of bone meal. That should be enough.
Mm-hmm.
And then don't forget the. I need to get the soul sand. I snagged 2 pieces, 2 whole ass pieces, when I was in the Nether yesterday.
Wait, you soul sand? You should have
Yeah.
got more, dude. I try and leave with the stack just because I know I'm gonna eventually make a lot of water elevators.
Yeah, I wanted to get more. I just
Uh,
didn't. And down we
he-
go.
not
Okay, thank God there's no like creepers or zombies in here. That would be bad.
all right. Wait. I fucked up, didn't I? Wait, I fucking done. I did the math on the fucking height wrong. Fuck.
Oh no.
No, because like I pillared up the 23,
Mm.
right? And then but then like I realized that like the uh the obsidian block from the bottom is also another one up that I didn't account for. So I do need to tear this down one, which isn't that bad. But now it's making me wonder like is there anything else I gotta account for?
Right. Always makes you question yourself.
Yeah. Like that's the issue right now. I know I'm definitely tearing off at least one layer, so let's tear that layer off right now.
Please stop. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was getting
What
nervous.
happened? Were you about to die?
No, I was getting nervous. I didn't bring enough bone meal. But I did. I took
Okay.
just over
Okay.
2 stacks, so I was like, "Oh gosh, are we gonna slow down anytime soon?"
hmm So we do 5, and then I need. Okay, yeah, I only need to tear off the one.
All right. So now, one more stack of kelp. God, kelp is almost as bad as seeds when it comes to
Oh yeah, when it comes
composting.
to yeah, they're not the greatest.
Yeah, clearly. And it makes
hmm
sense because you can grow just so much kelp so quickly, but still.
Yeah.
All right. Let's.
You know what's surprisingly good uh for bone mealing,
What?
right? And I have to figure out how to use the iron golems to get this, but like the poppies are like actually not that bad.
Oh yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that's like
Yeah.
because you're already like getting them. There's like no
Yeah,
reason
yeah,
to
exactly.
not like
Exactly.
convert them. Yeah.
hmm
All right. That looks interesting enough. So. Here's a pro tip to make sure you're always lined up. Like this, that way. Ooh. Ooh, that's scary, ain't it? Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. God, I know boat elevators are the fastest way, but it still takes a long time to get up from like bedrock to the surface.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. I guess let's just do a little bit of strip mining. I guess that's about the best thing I can do. Shit. Shit. Oh god. What do I do? I know what I do. Okay. We have to do this. I was placing torches on the way down,
Hmm.
and I placed a torch in the water block.
Oh no. Do you use a door trick?
What do you mean?
So like when you're underwater, if you can't find like a magnet block or something, you just use like a door. Like
Yeah.
if you open, yeah,
That's like
yeah.
a classic
So
trick.
yeah, so you could use that and then place a torch in there too, on like the wall block thing, I think too. Like if
Yeah.
it's up against the wall.
Yeah,
So like
you can do
that's the way you light it up before you get sea lanterns.
that. Um,
Like that,
yeah. No, that is definitely a thing you can do. What was I
yeah,
gonna say? Uh,
yeah.
yeah, the
Like
only
that's how I went first marine diving. 'Cause I just did it that way.
yeah, I really wanna like I really disliked the change to where like
Uh-huh.
if you place an air block, it just fully refreshes your air.
Uh-huh.
I liked that. It made
Uh-huh.
doing underwater stuff less dangerous.
Uh-huh.
But I understand why they changed it to
Mm-hmm.
not do that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I almost had a panic attack because I thought for a second I started building with my with Blackstone instead of Obsidian. 'Cause I've been building like the build with Blackstone, right?
Oh yeah.
And just to stick with the whole Nether theme for the gold farm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that because that's pretty much what I've been bartering for like the past day while like building everything else. And then because Obsidian, like they give a lot of Obsidian too, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the things about needing like this many stacks of Obsidian to make the build like function, is that like Obsidian kind of looks like the raw Blackstone, and then I thought like while I was like putting it down, it's like, wait, am I using Blackstone? Okay, thank God, no, it's Obsidian.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
that would be
yeah,
very annoying.
yeah. Like this gold farm is like the overall gold farm is like easy to build, but it's like very fucking expensive.
Yeah, that
Like
is a trade-off.
it's obsidian. Well, it's obsidian expensive.
Yeah.
Like, like other than that, like than needing like a bunch of fucking stacks of obsidian, it's not expensive at all. But like it's expensive if you want to make it. But once you run, I guess like once you run the piglin barter for long enough, it's not really expensive.
Yeah.
But yeah,
See,
but yeah.
I'm doing like the most annoying process possible right now,
Mhm.
which is I'm digging out a room uh
Mhm. In the nether.
in the deep slate layer
Oh,
um
okay. Oh yeah,
to
you're
I'm doing a
doing
strip
the
mine, yeah.
what's yeah, you're doing the strip
I'm
mine.
digging out a room in the deep slate layer, and
Mhm.
I'm doing it with stone tools because my enchanted diamond
Oh
pickaxe is
no.
almost broken.
And
I don't
you
want to
don't
break
wanna
it, yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
And I'm gonna be like strip mining with stone tools as
Yeah.
well. So it's like,
Oh, okay. Dude, that's really miserable.
yeah,
Like I mean that's why we did the villager trade center first. I'm gonna be dead honest. Like I would never strip mine unless I would like had my enchanted diamond tools ready.
yeah. I mean, part of me is like, yeah, I really should
Yeah,
just bite the
yeah.
bullet and go do
Well, yeah,
villagers, but it's
yeah,
like it's just
yeah,
so much more work than I
yeah,
feel like it's worth right now for me.
yeah. One of the issues with like strip mining with stone tools is like when you run across diamond and you can't get it.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping my diamond tools. Is if I
Yeah,
do
yeah.
run
Like
across those
on
things,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, like on you, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll sleep.
Great. Hate that change. Let's make a couple more. 1, 2. Wait, no, I don't want to do it all.
Alright, I have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This is the other thing, like, that's really annoying about having to, like, work with Obsidian is, like, if I ever miscount or anything, while it's not a big deal because I have enchanted diamond tools, it takes a while to fucking mine, like, and fix it.
Yeah, it really does. Alright, so now that that's done, I like to do like this. Yep. I always intend to do this with my strip mines, but I never do, which is make a like chest storage room and a super smelter down here.
I never do the super smelter, but I do the chest room.
You know, it's just because like it's so convenient to be able to like just store everything and smelt everything down here.
Just all in one place, right? My thing is like I kind of do it a different way where instead of doing the super smelter, because I also use the super smelter for like other stuff and I don't want to have to build multiple of them. What I do is down there I'll have the auto sorter, like, you know, the usual auto sorters I like to build, and I'll keep it with like just like a lot of I'll keep it with fortune pickaxes and stuff down there. So what I'll do is I'll mine it originally with silk touch to save the space, and then when I bring it back up to the super smelter, I have the fortune to like mine it out and like do the smelting in, you know, that area.
Yeah, that's a decent way to make it work.
Yeah, because like I don't want to have to build like, you know, multiple super smelters. That just is like really annoying.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason that I'm doing it is because in my head, right, it's like doing it all in one place is the smart way to do it, because it's like you're already down here. Most people just throw their inventories in chests down here if they do have a chest room. So it's like I might as well just like keep it all central.
I think with me is like I like before I even start the strip mine, I usually have a super smelter already, just because like the amount of what's called hoppers I gotta make anyway, like you know what I mean? Like it's just good to have a super smelter to begin with.
Yeah, that's fair. So I think I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I want. I think 7 furnaces is enough. Yeah, because we'll do that. So let's see. So I want to keep an extra 2 blocks here. That's the wall. Okay, so this is gonna be our first strip mine.
You don't have like an active super smelter yet, right? That's
no,
why
I have an auto smelter, but it's just the one, so I don't consider it a super smelter. So.
Like no, super smelters are like the whole ass build is like what I'm getting at. Like I have a like I thinking about it, I should probably like do auto smelters instead of. But the thing, like my thing is like, and I think you realize about my personality. The moment I start like the auto smelter, I just want to like expand it into the super smelter already.
Yeah.
So like that's like more of a me thing, like, you know, because I'm just like, because the thing is like I always think of it as like, well, the moment I get my super smelter, I'm gonna break this down anyway. So like, why not just pick a good location to start this and use it as like the base to like build up from, you know? So that's the way I do it. And like, I think you see that with like my iron farm design too. It's like, it starts off as like one of those mini corners and it really builds up into like the whole thing.
Yeah. So
Oh.
I have. I'm just gonna make like a bunch of stone pickaxes. I know it's like super duper slow, but
Yeah.
what else am I gonna
I mean,
do?
it is what it is. You do what you gotta do, especially because like at this point, the amount of material you need, you're probably better. Like by the time you make the iron farm, it'll be like you kind of already have the
Yeah, I mean, cause
like
like,
you yeah
what am I realistically like going to do? Is like the thing, right?
yeah
It's like I could make an
yeah.
iron farm, but then
Hmm.
I'd have to like go and actually find villagers and everything, and
Yeah
it's just a
yeah
pain.
yeah. Hmm.
God, it is so unbelievably slow though. I'll get a I just need to get enough levels to get my like re-enchant my diamond pickaxe. That's all I need.
Hmm.
So I have another diamond pickaxe that I made. I just need to get the levels to get a good enchantment. Because I've enchanted like 6 times, and
Yeah.
each time it's been like,
Did you use the efficiency one yet?
yeah, that's the one that's almost broken.
Oh, okay. So you got the efficiency index one. It's almost broken.
Yeah, because I've been
The
using that
other
to dig
yeah.
out my cactus farm.
Gotcha. I mean, at that point, like, if anything, like you maybe you want to just like fish or mending at that point.
It takes so long. I mean, like, if I'm gonna fish for mending, I'm just gonna go find a village and do the mending villager
Oh
stuff.
yeah. That's true. That's true. Like you don't need to build the whole trading hall. You just gotta
I
get the
just need the
mending.
mending book. Yeah.
Yeah. That's where Austin got really lucky because like he like randomly found one without it like while before like he wasn't even looking for it and he just randomly found one like the
Yeah.
mending librarian.
I do
Yeah.
know that's one of the things that I do need to. I'd have to do though is I'd have to
Hmm.
get resources together to trade for the
The emeralds, right?
yeah to get the emeralds to get the books.
Yeah. That I mean that's why like I always pair it with the iron farm, right? Because like the armors and stuff, it's what is it? It's like really cheap. It's 4 iron for you know
Yeah.
for an emerald, and like if you just have a bunch of them, you'll never need you won't even really need to cure them at that point.
Yeah. It is also nice to just get the like the
Mhm.
resources and
Yeah,
everything when strip mining
yeah,
too. It's like
yeah. Hmm.
getting all this deep slate is going to be nice for building.
Yeah. I so like my strip mine right now. I mean, mine's not like my permanent one. Mine's literally right now it's just a hole in the ground, right? But like it was so helpful. Like the amount of deep slate I got was like really nice. Although I am running low on it, but at this point, like I don't have any builds in mind that like need me to use deep slate. So I'm probably just gonna hold off on it until I get my permanent strip mine going with like the whole room and everything.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hmm. I do want to find because like in this time instead of building like a whole straight down, I do want to make the ones with like different levels, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know like different levels have like higher concentration of like redstone and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, I could buy it from the villagers, but like they're set trades, and two, it's just nice to have if like I need, especially now that I realize like a couple of my builds need like a lot of redstone. So while I wait for the trades to refresh, I can at least go and mine them.
Yeah.
Mhm. The only one like I'll probably skip Y level -16 because like I really don't need iron anymore.
Is that the iron level? Makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Iron's yeah. The best place to get it is -16.
That's interesting.
Yeah. And So, funny enough, I might have to leave this gold farm unfinished. I don't think I have enough obsidian. I have enough to like start with like not the 23 portals, but I think I have enough to start well one side with 23 and then the other side with 7.
Hmm.
I could lead them both with the same turtle egg, great. But for like max efficiency, especially for where I am, I want two 23 by 23 by 23s.
Fair enough,
So
yeah.
yeah, I do need a lot. Like I have enough obsidian to make one half of it basically. Between bartering and me just having a lot of lava.
Am I at, what level am I at? 53.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's,
yeah.
maybe this is like an
Uh,
isolated pocket.
yeah. I showed Derek my lava farm, and he called me like the laziest motherfucker he's ever met. So by the way, I don't have anything like special with my lava farm. It's like your standard lava farm,
Yeah.
right? But in front of it, I have the hopper. I'm not the hopper. The mine cart with like the power drills that shoot back and forth, so that I can literally just sit in there and like hold right click to
Yeah.
collect all the lava.
I mean, that's just
Yeah,
like how you have to do it, right?
yeah. Yeah. Well, because my to be fair, my chain right now is pretty long, so that's why. Because like I do have I had a lot of what's it called um tripstone,
Hmm.
so yeah.
Jeez. Oh, there's lava above me. So, like, I don't know about you, right? But generally, I do prefer caving to strip mining. Um, it's just dangerous and you can get lost easy. That's the only reason I'm not
Mhm. Yeah,
I'm strip mining and not caving. But I
yeah.
did run into a cave and I'm going through it.
Oh, okay. So I'm kind of flipped on this. For me, it depends on like what part of the game I'm at, right? So
Right.
like for my initial irons to make my buckets, right? I'll go like I'll go caving and everything. Because like in the beginning, I don't exactly have a lot of material anyway to lose. Like I'm
Yeah.
not losing much by going caving if I die, like randomly die, right?
Yeah.
But the second thing is like obviously like caving just like yields a lot more, but it is a bit random.
Yeah, it's random and it's riskier and like all
Yeah,
that
yeah.
stuff. So
But it does have a higher yield of like ores and like pressure and like material.
no,
Oh
dude, I was
no,
like
that
a mile
oh,
away from that fucker.
what the wait, this happened during your strip mine or your caving?
I was caving. Oh,
Oh,
dude,
okay, okay.
there's no way. 28
Dude,
levels. I was so close.
uh,
All right,
dude,
well
start a mob. Dude,
now I'm not
now you
afraid.
have to, yeah. All right,
That
now you have, yeah. Now you go caving, and now you also, now I'll be honest, you gotta just start a small, like a mini mob grinder.
yeah, dude. You know what
Just
sucks?
do the lazy one, yeah.
You know what sucks? That was my first death.
Yeah, oh, okay. So I'm you're actually funny enough the last one to die.
Yeah, I know. I've been like playing it really safe this entire time.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, my I think I told you how I died, right?
Dude, I want okay, like I'm gonna like check back the stream on that. Like I know I'm not wearing a ton of
Yeah,
armor, but like
yeah, yeah,
I genuinely felt like I was far enough away from him.
yeah. Did you have a do you have a shield or
I didn't have a shield on me, no.
dude? All
'Cause
right.
I
Do
was
you?
just strip mining. I wasn't planning on
Oh,
going
okay.
caving,
Yeah,
so
yeah, 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 yeah. That's fair. Do you have not the shield, but like do you know about like the floor trick with creepers? Like if
yeah,
you put a
if
block,
you're a
yeah,
block
yeah,
below
okay.
them, yeah,
Yeah,
they don't really
yeah,
do any
yeah,
damage to you.
exactly. Yeah, but no, no, no. If you just have a block protecting your feet, it doesn't do any damage to you.
Yeah. So like
So
I
like
just
the moment you see it, you just put one like by your like you put a block down
right.
and block it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I do know about that, but I
Okay.
genuinely just felt like I was far enough away from him to where it's like
Hmm.
he'd explode, but it wouldn't do any. It would like it wouldn't do damage to me. But I guess I was at like half health, so
Yeah. No, you played it a little risky there. Dude, my death wasn't even because I played it risky. My death was just because, like, I was an idiot.
Oh man, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah. But, yeah, my death was, I had to fix the fences on my iron farm because, like, the iron golems weren't getting into the lava. And in doing so, the water, because I decided to, be kind of an idiot and not do it the super safe way where I took the water out first, right? I got pushed into the lava and died. So that was my first and only death.
Dude, that sucks. I mean, it
Mhm.
it's fine. It happens. I'm not like miffed
Yeah,
about it. I didn't lose anything. It's just the levels. Honestly, that's
yeah,
really what I'm
yeah.
miffed about. Is like it
Mhm.
just took it. I've been grinding levels back and forth for so long,
Yeah.
and like
Dude,
I
no,
finally just kicked
this
it
is
into it.
definitely one of those moments where you build that tower mob farm.
Yeah, like I have the resources to build like
Yeah, it's just a
an
bunch of
ocean mob
yeah,
finder. Yeah,
yeah,
it's just a
yeah.
matter of
It's
like
just a
actually
bunch of
doing it. Yeah,
yeah. And it doesn't like lucky for you, like as of now, that one isn't even one that takes like that long to build.
yeah,
Yes, because
but
there's literally just a 20. It's kind of like what I'm doing with like simpler materials, except you don't have to build like the 23 by 23 obsidian thing. You just got to build a too high uh like circle
yeah,
and cover it. So like it's a lot simpler than like it's like what I'm doing, but a lot simpler. And because the thing is like the tower and everything only took me like maybe an hour and a half to do, right?
hmm
Uh, like the real like bitch part of this, I'm gonna be honest, is like placing all the obsidian. 'Cause,
yeah. That
having
probably
to make the
yeah,
obsidian
obsidian is
cube, yeah,
the annoying part.
yeah.
Let's
It's a lot of fucking obsidian too.
see.
Wait, did I
Can I get a record
miscount?
disc? Oh god. Damn it.
Well, you already died.
I was
Yeah,
being
yeah.
cheeky. I was trying to get a record disc.
Okay, okay, that's it.
Hopefully, okay. I don't know if it
All right,
exploded after or before it shot me, so hopefully I didn't lose all my shit.
yeah. Oh, you're talking about the creeper
Yeah, there's a creeper that exploded, and
while you were getting shot by a skeleton.
yeah. So,
That's unfortunate.
dude, I love how this happens. It's like I'm super careful until I get my first
Uh-huh.
death, and then I'm just like, it's
And then
whatever now.
yeah, and then you become Derek.
You should have seen Will yesterday. He was just like
Uh-huh.
constantly just dying doing shit.
Oh, he was getting all right. So the thing is, like, with Will, I don't know why. Like, he's very, very good at caving, but he's very, very bad at caving. So like, he always finds like the really good caves, but he finds the really good caves and gets like fucked in the
Mine
ass by
burned
like
to
everything
lava.
in there.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Well, I officially have the least amount of deaths in the server right now.
We can change that.
We can absolutely change that,
Um,
but
all right. I forgot. I don't
yeah,
know where I went to get my
dude, do you know where? I already know where all my deaths are gonna come in. I already have I'm gonna have like it's probably not today or tomorrow, but like the next day that because like I got to do like more piglin barding to get the materials. I'm at a Blackstone
Mhm.
now, right? I gotta wait for them to give me more. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna die the most is when I go into the Nether to build my piglin bartering bank.
Mhm.
Cause and it's not even because like the bartering part is like the hard part to set up, where I trap the piglins. I already have them trapped and everything. The hardest part is like dying to lava while digging out the area that I need to put the building.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, here we
Yeah.
go.
So,
Alright, the creeper did not blow up my shit, so that's good.
all right, yeah, that's good.
Also, mind you, I'm wearing leather armor right now as well.
Bro, what the fuck? At least have gold, my guy. Come on.
No, I didn't care enough to put on like actual armor.
Anything.
I was just like,
Uh-huh.
ugh,
Yeah.
I have
I
some
actually,
leather, so it's something, but it's
yeah.
not like I'm not
I
myth to.
gotta, yeah, yeah. I actually gotta get some leather boots. Cause well, I guess I could get frost walking boots instead. But I need to visit a ocean biome. I mean, ocean biome, like anything, like a snowy biome where, the, what's it called, are a thing?
Yeah.
Powdered snow.
Oh, would you look at this? I
Uh,
found a amethyst.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Wait, oh wait, so you're gonna have all the amethyst you need now.
I mean, that's literally all you need. Like 6 amethyst, unless you want to build
Yeah,
out of the darkened glass or whatever that stuff is
yeah.
called.
Tinted glass, right?
Tinted glass, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is it is a cool block. I
It
have
is,
used it
but all right,
before.
all right. As cool of a block as it is, though, like, 90% of the time, it's the same as black stained glass.
Yeah, it looks the same. It's just the functionality of it
Yeah,
not letting
yeah,
light through is the
yeah,
advantage. Yeah.
yeah. Like, I mean, it's nice if you want to make like a very aesthetic looking mob grinder,
Hmm.
but like other than that, it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Ah, fucking spider spawn on my platform.
Okay, so
Let me let me light this up before like I have a bunch of mobs spawning inside my fucking obsidian thing.
probably a
So
good idea.
yeah, I'm gonna light it up with lanterns. I forgot to bring flint and steel up here. You know what's kind of funny though? If I can figure out a way to turn on and off the portals, right?
Mhm.
I could convert this from like the gold farm into also a mob grinder.
So I do know how you turn off portals. Well, I know how you can turn them on. Turning them off is kind of a more difficult thing with the way you're doing it.
Yeah. Cause like I know how to make the on-off portals,
Hmm.
but
With them packed so
what?
close together, that's where the challenge
Yeah,
comes in.
yeah.
Um, yeah, so only found 2 diamonds. I found a ton of redstone, which is nice, but
Mhm.
I actually don't really need redstone. I more or less need iron
Yeah.
and diamonds.
Mhm.
But now
Mhm.
I need levels, so
Yeah.
that's its own challenge.
Oh, you guys can spawn up here too? Goddamn. Okay. We're gonna light you up real quick. A couple of lanterns. God, motherfucker, bro. Oh, creeper. Oh. Dude, alright, at moments like this, I'm so happy that fucking creepers can't blow up obsidian.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah. Cause like, if he fucking blew up my tower, we're gonna have problems.
That's what that's what America said to Iran after 9/11.
Yeah.
All right, well I have a stack of gold ore, which is kind of nice. Oh, is it really only one? Yeah, it's only 1 diamond. I did get I fortunate ever four two
Got
hearts,
fortune? No.
2 hearts.
Oh,
Creeper down to 2 hearts.
nice.
All
A
right.
classic. Alright, well,
God, fucking damn it.
God, dude, I love this. Like clearing, when I'm building stuff this high, when I accidentally like just spawn a lot of mobs because
Okay.
I forgot to light up the place, right? And I do this every time. I always bring a knockback bow so I can just knock them off the. I could knock them off the platform for like an easy clear.
Yeah, that's nice.
Hmm.
Oh man. Okay. I've at least I'm mining with fortune. Oh, that's why it did so much damage. My chest plate broke.
Oh,
I
okay.
did have an iron chest plate, so
Hmm.
um, that would explain a lot. Anyway, where'd I go? How
Hey,
did I
sir.
get here?
Fall damage. Do spiders take fall damage?
Yeah, they do. They could just stick to walls,
Okay.
so that resets their fall damage. Yo, how did I
Oh,
get
oh
here?
shit. Wait, I just punched him into the fucking ocean.
Chat, I'm going insane. I don't remember how I got. Okay, here. Okay, it's here. All right. Okay, God, that was freaky. I could not figure out where I went. Okay. This way? No, I think I've gone. Well, yeah, I've definitely gone this way, but I don't know what is this way. Oh, hello. Okay, just a little bit of gold. All right. Okay, this is where roughly where I came in. So I'm at least going to go and do the smart thing and deposit all of the items that I have before I keep running around and caving.
Mm-hmm. That would be a smart thing to do, yes.
Now I've really got to set up some kind of farm or smelter or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I
that's
guess you could use the smelter too as like a bit of an EXP farm. Like, I mean, it's bad. It's not great, but it's an option,
yeah, that's kind of what I'm
right?
thinking. It's like
Yeah.
it's not gonna be fun to do
Like,
that kind of
yeah,
thing, but it'll be
yeah. But like at this point, it's kind of necessary because of that death.
yeah. Ugh, ugh. Oh well. Alrighty. What else? What can I do? What can I do? I still want to do like I still want to make another gold farm. That's something that I've been
Mhm.
meaning to do, but it's a matter
Yeah.
of like getting the materials for it,
Hmm.
not necessarily
Yeah.
like anything else.
Yeah. Don't you need like a bunch of magma blocks though?
You don't. Yeah, you do need a bunch of magma blocks. And
Uh-huh.
that's one of the reasons I was caving, is because like I need a bunch of I need a bunch of tools. I need a bunch of good tools before I can.
Like do the magma blocks. So,
Yeah, I
yeah.
can really go and harvest magma blocks. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that was one of my issues with like that design specifically is you know, like the amount of magma blocks is just absurd. And I didn't feel like getting it. Like I'll be honest, like getting that amount of magma blocks is like worse than getting like the like 2,000 plus obsidian that I needed. Because at least with the obsidian, I could just wait it out, right? Like eventually the piglins will trade me, and the more I have trading, the more the more obsidian I'll get. And plus, it also gets me blackstone, which I wanted to build with anyway.
Yeah,
So
that's
like
kind of
for
why
that,
I
it was
wanted to do. I wanted to do bartering more than villager trading,
yeah.
but
Because
I
like
also
the
just
yeah.
wanna. I want to make farms and do cool shit.
Yeah. No, that's why like I got the barter and the trades started. Because like those are the most annoying parts between doing like the big builds. Is like eventually you realize like it's just like impractical to not have the villager trading. Just
Hmm.
because like the stuff that you get from them, like not even like just like materials, but like resources to use to get materials is just so good. You know?
Yeah. It does just take an ungodly amount of time to set up though. That's like
Yeah.
the downside of it.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, are you sure? Like, do you just want my design? Because like my design is like kind of like a build as you go?
No, like I know how to do it. It's just
Hmm.
it is just like something that I've done villagers enough. It's the same thing with like a prismarine farm. You know, it's like
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
done
yeah.
I've drained an ocean monument before, and it's
Uh
like
huh.
I'm just I don't really want to do it again.
Yeah,
Even though
yeah.
I found 4 ocean temples yesterday when I was out
Oh,
exploring.
holy shit! Wait, holy shit!
Yeah, and there was two like maybe within 150 blocks of each other.
I found that on Bedrock, like on our Bedrock server. I had three that were like literally within 100 blocks of each other.
Yeah, it was very ridiculous. I was like, what's the point of this? Like,
Yeah.
because like it's so funny because they're not close enough to no, they might be close enough to like just barely be in each other's bounding boxes, but that
Hmm.
doesn't matter. Like the
Hmm.
ocean temples are huge. You don't need two temples right next to each other.
Yeah, yeah,
It's just kind of like, oh, that's kind of cool. So it's like I could have had a ton
yeah,
of sponges if I
yeah.
cared enough to
Hmm. Harvest them
go
basically.
liberate the monuments. Yeah. Well, at least
Yeah,
my house's roof is finally starting to oxidize. 'Cause I made it out of
nice.
copper, so that's cool.
Oh, all right, yeah, yeah. That's
Push
something I'm
harder.
planning with that's something I'm planning with my next build after I do this gold farm. Because like I said, I used up all my prismarine on my storage unit, and I did not want to make a guardian farm. Like, so instead, like I was just gonna use like all my copper first and just live with
Yeah.
oxidized copper.
Like to be fair, copper and prismarine
Yeah.
go really well together because they are just so
They
close.
they do. Yeah, yes. They're so close in color. The thing is, like, I'm probably gonna use it, and then later when I finally get around to doing the Guardian farm, I'll replace it. Right.
Yeah.
But
So, all right. So
yeah.
what I'm thinking is either making a hostile mob grinder or
Uh-huh. Super smelter.
or a gold farm. One of the
Yeah,
two.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure which. I guess I'm more interested in doing a hostile mob farm if
Yeah,
I had to
yeah.
choose.
It's just also easier to do for now, you know.
Yeah. All right. But should I set up? I feel like I should set up a super smelter. I also feel like you should
Yeah.
set up like a maybe like a bamboo, like an auto bamboo farm. Like
Oh yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah.
done those
Because like you
before.
can,
They just take so much
yeah.
time.
Um. Yeah,
They take a
yeah,
lot of
they do.
resources for not a lot of payoff. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's
Yeah,
almost
yeah,
easier
they
to just go through
with the
with
sword.
a sword and just be like,
Yeah.
and
So,
like I would do a
the
slime
one,
block
no, well, I
barrier.
will say the one benefit of it, if you don't have villagers yet, right, is that, like, because you don't have villagers yet, that, the auto, bamboo farm can also double, like, you, just by replacing the bamboo with sugarcane, it gives you, like, the auto sugarcane farm too,
Yeah,
you know?
you're not wrong.
So,
But
yeah, yeah. So,
um,
like, it is, like, there are merits to, like, it's not one of those farms that, like, you build because you're bored is what I'm saying. Like that's like one of the farms that like there are uses for it. It's just not the greatest return to be honest with the investment that you put in.
yeah. Uh, I would do like a slime block, like flying machine farm if I had slime blocks, but I don't. So
Yeah. I don't know how to make flying machines.
I know a little bit. They're not super complicated, but they're not super easy.
Yeah.
The hardest part is
Uh
honestly just is making ones that can be parked.
okay.
Because obviously you don't want a flying machine going all the time. That just causes an indomitable
Like
amount of lag.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That was like actually one of the issues I had with my gold farm is like if I'm anywhere near it, it doesn't stop and I need to like periodically clear it. But I don't think there is a way I could like, break the portals. Because that's how I would like do the gold farm on Bedrock. It's
You might
like,
be able to run a flying machine through them, but I'm not sure. You can check.
uh,
There's there's
yeah, yeah,
there's a couple different ways to do it.
yeah. Oh yeah, like, I have no, like, I have zero
No,
understanding of flying machines, so
actually,
I'm probably
you
just
know
gonna
what would
look
be
it
a cool
up.
way to shut them off?
Uh-huh.
To launch a block of TNT into them.
Oh right.
Oh no,
Oh
that
wait,
that
does
wouldn't
that
work because
work?
it would just
That
get
doesn't work.
transported to the Nether.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like exploding them does. I guess you could do that if you launched a block of if you ignited a block of TNT into the corner of a portal. Like
Mhm.
if you don't fill in the
Yeah.
corners of the portal and you put a TNT block there and you light it,
Uh-huh.
I think
Yeah.
that would break the portals.
Yeah. Like the issue isn't like I wouldn't like that's almost the same as like just coming up to mine it, right? I need to be able to like put this on like an easy to access redstone thing that I don't have to replace every time. So I would need to do like a TNT duper on top of that, right? But then like I gotta do a TNT duper that I could turn off, which is a whole nother issue.
Yeah, I guess. So
Oh,
I guess one thing I should do here is make like a bamboo grove. I should do that because
yeah. Mhm.
otherwise I'm gonna be struggling to get.
Yo, the one thing I think like one thing that I would do with the bamboo farm, like in terms of a bamboo farm, the way I kept it kind of simple, right, is I would make it like the crop farm where I put like hoppers underneath it and then because you know how like they could actually go through grass, right,
Mm-hmm.
into the hoppers. So I would put like just a lot of hoppers under it and then just leave a chest close by with just a bunch of fucking swords.
Let's see, where do I want to do this?
Yeah,
I can
like
do it over here. This would be a decent place.
mhm.
Oh, there's a lava pit. How did I not know this was here?
Mhm.
That's crazy.
The lava pits are another thing that's like so helpful with getting obsidian, bro.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, fucking love those whenever I run into those.
Let's find like a nice flat place.
Mhm.
Oh gosh. It's
Yeah.
annoying.
I do want to build a cobblestone farm soon, right? Not for like I get like cobblestone's like very easy to get, but I'm pretty sure there's a way to make basalt too,
There is.
like
It's
with it,
lava
right?
over
Yeah.
blue ice.
Okay, yeah, there we go. So, because I do have blue ice from a wandering trader. I think I'm gonna use that to make like because basalt's a really nice block too.
Yeah.
All right. See if my pig wouldn't have gave me anything. I also gotta rebuild my nether portal. Oh yeah, which option sound do you think like sounds better for like another portal design? Should I go with like do you know what like a Torii gate is?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm thinking either do a Torii gate or I could do like the Japanese temple where like the temple entrance is the entrance to the nether.
I think either is a decent option if you're really
Yeah.
like just want to do something fancy.
Yeah, but like my last portal was just the giant sword in the ground that I found like a tutorial on online.
Yeah.
But then like it doesn't suit the aesthetic that I'm going with right now. Cause
Yeah,
like
that's
swords
fair.
are like it was like a very European style sword, and then like again I'm going Japanese this time.
Yeah. All right. Real quick, I am going to look up. Do I really want to make a mob farm right now? I'm like trying to
Yes.
figure out what I'm doing. That's like where I'm struggling. Is like I'm.
Yeah.
It's like I know
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need
the
something.
death threw a hitch. Yeah, the death definitely like
It's like
threw a wrench in there.
I wish I could find like just
A
a mob
spawner.
dungeon, like a mob spawner, like one of
Yeah.
the dungeon spawners.
Mhm.
But yeah, they're just not.
Preferably like a spider skeleton one.
Yeah, but I just haven't. I haven't gone that,
Anything.
or I just haven't gotten that
Gotten.
lucky yet to find
Yeah.
one.
I don't think none of us have a spawner yet, so I think funny enough, the only spawner we know of right now is Will's Blaze spawner, and they haven't done anything with it yet. So
I mean, blaze spawners are just really annoying to deal with.
yeah. There's something I don't plan on like for a while. But like I have enough blaze rods, right? For now. I mean, eventually I'll probably need more because I want to do what's called the the end rods, right? Because they work really well. Like they're a really cool light source.
Yeah, they are.
Right. Yeah, but for now, like I don't need blaze rods.
Yeah. Okay, so I can either set up like a generic mob farm, or I can try and go to the Nether and do a gold farm. Like
I would
both have their merits. It's like the problem.
yeah. Yeah,
It's like both
I
are
think
useful.
I would go with like the generic mob farm first, right? Because well, one like the gold, I suppose like the gold farm it's very dangerous to make right now because again it is the Nether, right? And then two, the mob farm is just like a lot quicker.
I don't even really know if I would say it's quicker. I think it's just it's not as it's I don't have to collect as many resources, but I still have to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's kind of where I was getting at. Is like,
right.
I don't like personally. I think resource collecting is always like the longest part of any of my builds. Because like actually building it, you like I I know like the general design that I want to go for, right? In terms of like how to get it functional, right? And then all I gotta do is like basically find a building that will accommodate something like that.
Hey everyone, welcome to my first video for Minecraft 1.19 or the Wild Update. 1.19 Hardcore World. If you want to make this bigger than a 3x3, by all means go ahead and do. And obviously build this out of slabs, and this is a huge problem that a lot of people have. There's two different types of slabs. There's a top slab, which looks like a full block. These are two slabs, believe it or not. And then there's what I'm standing on right here, which is a bottom slab. Bottom slabs are not spawnable, but top slabs that look like a full block, or even if you take this out and like extend it out to like here, I guess I don't have any more slabs on me, but extend out here, that'd be considered a top slab that would be spawnable. So up here, where I don't want anything to spawn on, I make it bottom slabs. If I want things to spawn on it, then I make it a top slab. Okay, so if you have questions on that. Number two, or another thing is if you guys want to build this on bedrock, you definitely can. The redstone is slightly different, and mobs do spawn differently on bedrock, but you can build this farm. Is it going to be as efficient as the Java version? No, not anywhere close because of how spawn mechanics work in the Bedrock edition. So if you guys need more information about that, you guys will have to go somewhere else. Just know that you can do it. You won't get a ton of spawns from this specific farm, but it still does work. So anyway, let's go ahead and get into the build itself. So we're over here in another 1.19 world. I'm currently in creative mode. We're going to be building this out of slabs. Now, if you want to build this out of full blocks, then you definitely can go ahead and do that. It's completely up to you. Like I showed you earlier, you can build this thing out of slabs because my 1.19 hardcore world is working just fine. So either one, slabs or full blocks, are going to work just fine. Now, obviously, down below here, we have an area where I'm going to be going and building this at. I like to build on top of water. For me, it's a little bit easier, but you don't have to because we're gonna be AFKing way up in the air anyway. Just know that if you have any like mountain areas around you, that you might have to spawn proof them depending on where you're at on the land. This is why if you build it on water, you shouldn't have to worry about this at all. So let's go ahead and get started. So wherever you're gonna be building this at, so this will be like the center. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw in a couple of double chests right here. You can build this really however tall that you would like. It's up to you. I have 5 on my hardcore world, and you can make a much bigger storage system if you would like. But we're not gonna get into the storage system itself. You guys can make that however you would like. And then just go ahead and put some hoppers, put an extra one on the top, and then we're gonna have one like that.
Okay.
And we're just gonna make this a 3x3. Now, if you want to make this bigger than a 3x3, by all means, go ahead and do that. Completely up to you. Every once in a while, if you only make it a 3x3, you
Yeah,
could have
I have to look at like my
actually
simpler gold farm to see like
the edge
how
of
I
this.
gotta make the dimensions of this tower.
Real quick, I'm gonna be right back.
Yep. Actually, this has to go down.
Sorry, I went to get more banana bread.
Okay. That's valid.
Did I tell you about all my bananas?
No, but I'm
so-
curious.
My work was doing we're doing a food drive, and
Yeah.
this is I'm not 100% sure this is actually what happened, but it's what I think happened. Is like a grocery store or someplace donated like a pallet of bananas to us. And you might not know, but when it comes to food drives, you can't have perishable food items like fruits and vegetables.
Yeah.
But it's like we're not going to turn away generosity like that, right? Because if we're
'Cause
just
that's
like,
kind of a dick. Yeah.
it's a dick
kind
move,
of a
and it's
dick
like
move.
if we're like, hey, like we appreciate it, but could you give us something else? That's like that might turn them off of donating in the future.
Yeah.
So we don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So we just accepted it, and then we went like we had them all in our warehouse, and it's like, well, what do we do with this? It's like we can't really, like, you can't really keep bananas. They just don't keep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think if I build it here, it'll be fine. I'm not even sure. Anyway, so we were like, well, what do we really do with this? So they were just like, well, I guess everyone can just take some. And it's like we're just giving them out to our employees. And I ended up taking like 2 crates of bananas. So like 60 pounds worth of bananas.
Yeah, I'll be honest, like I love bananas, so like I wouldn't even mind. Like I'm not even judging you because I love bananas.
Yeah. So that was.
So now you're just having, you're gonna be eating bananas for a while.
Yeah. So sorry, I'm about to die.
It's okay. It's okay.
So I got like my 2 crates. I brought like 2 crates of bananas home, like 50-60 pounds worth of bananas.
Yeah.
And I froze about 10 to 15 pounds of bananas. And then I have turned maybe another 10 to 15 pounds into banana chips. Actually, no, it's probably a little bit more. It's probably closer to like 15 to 20 pounds of bananas into banana chips. So I've dehydrated them.
Yeah.
And then, but I still have like 30 or 40 pounds of bananas.
That's amazing.
So I took like the majority of them and put them in the hallway of my apartment, being like, just free, help yourself. Because obviously I don't want to just keep them all to myself and have them go bad. I would feel even worse about that.
Yeah.
So I did that. I was like, hey, free, help yourself. And then I went to. I kept like. I put some of the riper ones out for the people of my apartment, and then I kept some of the few that were like slightly green because they're starting to get pretty freckled. I kept those more slightly greener ones because they're gonna last a little bit longer, and I can preserve them. Yeah. So it's like because it takes a long time to make banana chips in an oven. I thought it would only take like a few hours. It's taking like 6 or 7.
Oh yeah, they're insane. What you need is an air fryer to like really do that.
I have an air fryer, but it's tiny. You can't really.
Oh, okay. So I mean, like you need like one of those like the ones that they have in KFC.
Yeah, you need like a big ass one, and like I have like an air fryer, so it's like I could put like maybe half a banana's worth of chips into the air fryer, but it's like that's not efficient.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm currently at. Is just like, well, I made some banana bread last night. I made like a double batch, so like I have even more batter, and I'm like, okay, I can make more banana bread later, and then even after that, I can make some. I can make like smoothies and whatnot. But it's like I'm trying my best to preserve as many of them as I can. But it's like I don't want like just another. Like I said, I think I have like 10 or 15 pounds frozen in my freezer right now. And it's like I really don't want to freeze anymore because then it's just taking up too much space in my freezer.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have a giant deep freeze, like freezer in my apartment. I just have like the normal refrigerator. So that's where my bananas are at. That's why I'm going a little bit bananas, is because I just have so many of them.
I can respect that. That's hilarious, but yeah, I can respect that.
Well, I'm just the type of person who, it's not like I don't like throwing anything away. It's just I don't like things going to waste if they can be used for something
Yeah.
else. So
Oh, dude, I'm the same way. Like my expired milk, I use it for yogurt. Like,
I've never done that, but that's just
but
because I
that's
really don't like yogurt.
yeah. Oh, okay. That's that's what the whole that's what most people do. Like,
I did not
it's
know
not
that actually.
it's like one of those things where um the it's like when you make yogurt, it doesn't like yogurt doesn't go bad in like the same way as like milk does.
Yeah,
Oh, like when you have like you know how like when you have like almost rotten bananas, you do the whole thing with
like banana bread and stuff, or
yeah,
banana
banana
pudding.
bread. Yeah, banana pudding. It's like the same concept with milk and yogurt.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the more
Okay,
you know. So
so
yeah. So later on, if you ever
I think yeah. Okay, so I think I'm gonna build my mob farm here, which
Mhm.
I know I'm talking to my chat if anyone's in there. But the
Mhm.
reason I'm building it over here is because there's a ocean temple literally right there. So that means
Mhm.
I can just I don't have to go as far um,
Mhm.
build wise.
Mhm.
So now how can I place how can I place a block? I think if
All
I
right.
just break some
I,
kelp,
I,
I can.
I'm at a point now where like I'm gonna be a little lazy and I'm gonna use glass blocks instead of like any kind of what's called colored glass to wall this off. I think it just needs to be too high so I could save a little bit on glass.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, I should yeah, piglets can't get over too high walls, right?
No,
Okay.
there's no block that there's no mob that can realistically.
No, foxes can.
Foxes can jump over. Horses can jump
Six.
over if a player's riding them, and then
Yeah, yeah.
spiders can climb them, but that's it.
No, spiders can climb specifically fences, I think.
Maybe I'm not sure about
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Because I think like they could get onto a wall, but they can't like climb up it, if that makes any sense.
I think so. Yeah. Um,
Yeah. Like I'm pretty sure the only mob that can reliably get over a wall is a fox.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Alright. Stone cutter, crafting table, double chest.
All right. I need to uh do slab.
If I didn't have to build like a really like I would this would be like the perfect place to do like that oil rig idea I had. Um, but it's just like then I would have to spawn proof the oil rig.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So maybe later.
All right. All right. Oh, actually, this is a perfect opportunity. I'm gonna, I guess like to make it a little greenish, I guess I'll slab the top of this with oxidized copper, or like I'll let copper
So
have
if you
it and
have enough
then
iron,
oxidize it.
then make a 5 by 5
Let it
area,
oxidize,
but it's
maybe.
completely up to you. Now we are
Oh
doing
fuck.
a
Actually,
drop
no. Maybe I just need a
chamber,
red
so we're
block.
gonna be dropping them
What's
from
a
up here.
good red block that can't spawn?
Huh? What did you say? Sorry.
Uh, no, I'm trying to figure out like, cause I have to spawn proof the top of this now, right? Because it is high enough to where mobs are like able to spawn. But like I don't want to put a bunch of lanterns up there because it looks really ugly. So I guess we could carpet it, right? The top of my nether portals,
Yeah.
right? I guess I'll do red carpet because that's like a very immediate like one that I have.
Red carpet's an option. The only other red block that I can think of is like crimson stems and then red nether brick.
I've used a lot of my crimson stems to like in like the actual build for
Oh,
like
fair.
trapdoors and stuff. Yeah. Because like I realized Crimson looks really good with this,
here, and they'll be
like
landing on here. And you do
for
need to make
Chinese
this a
people, like
minimum
for
of
Asia in
26
general, red
blocks.
is
So
like the
from the very
color of
center, you would
is like
actually
a
have
wealth
26
color,
blocks going all the way up, right?
right? So the thing that's why like I want to use something red. So I guess we will spawn proof this with red carpet.
I should probably set up another portal going back and forth between this place.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so like start your nether highway.
Basically,
Yeah.
it's not a bad idea to just generally do that, but I just don't really feel like it right now.
Yeah. And also like I've been I've been not because I just don't have enough blue ice.
Well, it's like it's only like a couple hundred blocks away, so it's
Uh-huh.
like it just make traveling back and forth between the two easier.
Yeah,
So I
because
guess
like
I could do it.
that's like 800 overworld blocks, right?
Yeah, so it's like it'd make it easier to get
Mm-hmm.
what am I
Just
trying to
get
say?
from point A to
Like
point
yeah,
B.
if I need to transfer resources, that's all it is.
Yeah.
I still haven't found a desert biome, which is crazy to me.
I have a beach like right by me. That's about it. That's where I get my sand. So I haven't been looking for a desert one. What do you need? Oh, you're trying to find desert temples, right?
No, because like I wanted a desert originally for cactus, but then I
Uh-huh.
found a cactus in a igloo.
Oh, oh yeah. I was there for that. I think
Um,
Will and Austin are by a desert.
hmm. I'll have to tell them. I'll have to have them tell me where they are because
Yeah. Hmm.
honestly, the only reason I want a desert is because I really want to use TNT to like clear out
Yeah.
this cactus farm.
Mhm. Wait, actually, if that's the case, why don't you make your EXP grinder the creeper farm?
I'm just gonna do a generic mob farm for
Okay.
right now. I'll get an XP grinder eventually, but
Yeah.
yeah, for right now I think I know how I want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have enough string? Do I have any string? Is a better question.
Yeah, spider
One piece
spawner.
there.
Oh yeah, that's speaking of string, did I tell you about my super extreme skyblock?
No, I don't think so.
So I'm playing a skyblock that's just you get 81 dirt blocks like as your spawning platform, and that's it. Right? Like that's all you get. Uh, so the way that works is like there's two ways to do it, right? To like get started, and basically you have to build a really janky spider farm, which is just like I think like it's like a 3 block high wall with a spot to hit the spiders through, right? Because they can't travel through a single thing, and you would just punch them.
Hmm.
So that you get strings so you can make wool and use the wool as a block to spawn uh more mobs, right? And eventually when you get enough wool you can make like a mob grinder out of the wool and pray to God that it doesn't lightning and burn down your whole setup. But once you get the mob grinder going, you can eventually get a zombie that drops a shovel, and then you have another source of blocks being the snow.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. So that's oh yeah, because you have to spawn in a snow like a snow biome for this to like
Be
even
possible.
be worth. Yeah. Because like one, the snow biome prevents phantoms from fucking you up because you're not gonna have a bed until like day 100 something, right? Because like you just don't have wood. But yeah, so that's one I've been on for a while now.
Interesting. Yeah,
Yeah, it's fun.
I've been wanting
Hmm.
to do either like modded skyblock. I thought about doing
Yeah.
that before
Uh-huh.
I joined this server. Is
Uh-huh.
because like I
Yeah.
wanted to do like
Yeah.
a modded skyblock and stream
Uh-huh.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's
I
always like an interesting thing to do.
Yeah, that's what I was pitching. Like after this, like we should do like a group skyblock and just like, cause like right now we're all kind of just off doing our own thing, right? And
Yeah.
it's like almost like it's almost like we're playing like single player with like, you know, other people around. I mean, granted, me and we will eventually cross paths, but you know what I mean. Like, but the thing is, if we get onto Skyblock like that, right, it's a lot more co-op, and I want to try like more co-op Minecraft.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I get it. Like, for me, like that's the appeal of the server, though. Is like
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
just playing
mhm.
single player, but you have friends, so it's like,
Yeah, yeah.
oh hey, I
This
need
and yeah, yeah, yeah. I
I
need
need
to
like
get help.
I don't have any
Hmm.
bamboo. Do you have some? Yeah, I have
Yeah, yeah,
some. Like,
uh-huh. Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
like you don't have to
Or
like
reach.
set out on an expedition just to find
Yeah,
these
like
random things that you
easy to
need.
like the yeah, like the easy to get blocks that are just like really far out of the way.
Yeah. Now
Hmm.
it would be interesting if we set up like shops and everything, but then
Yeah,
Derek
yeah,
would have to not be Derek.
yeah, exactly. He would that's why like if we ever do set up shops and everything, just for the to prevent Derek from, you know, his natural instincts, I would like everything that we put into a chest, that's just going in an ender chest. So that we could sell it out of the ender chest.
That's interesting, yeah.
Yeah. But like that also requires every chest that you make for me to cheat in an ender chest for you. Cause like I'll be honest, I ain't building that many ender chests.
And they're not that hard to build, but yeah, I get you.
No, they're not, but they are kind of annoying.
Yeah, for sure. Okay,
Yeah.
so I did take a screenshot of
Hmm.
the coordinates, so I
Yeah.
can pull
I
that
mean,
up.
I actually, you know, funny enough, I just type out the coordinates, and like write them on a notepad.
I should do
Not
that.
like
It's
physics,
easier,
yeah, not
but
like yeah, yeah, just so I have everything like condensed, so
yeah.
I don't have to look through screenshots and be like, this is Minecraft, but where was this? You know,
Portal
like I
calculator.
think like mhm. That could just be like I think that's literally just me like trying to play as efficient as possible though.
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
overall coordinates are negative 609, I think it was. Negative 609, 63, 17. Oh, that's really funny. 1738.
Nice.
Hey. Alright. I'm like, hey, what's up below? Alright. Negative 77, 217. Okay,
Hmm.
that's not impossible, right? This is the only good thing about my nether spawn is it's rather safe. Um,
Oh, you spawned into the wall like I did last time, right?
yeah. Alright, so
Yeah.
217, negative 77, so
Hmm.
I gotta go this way.
Hmm.
That's 217, right? Yeah, 217.
Yeah, it's 217.
Alright, so there we are. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a Crimson Forest.
Hey yo, let's go. That's my. I love the Crimson Forest. It's so dangerous, but like, it's so worth it. The Crimson Roots look really good.
Yeah, I would say the only, like, I don't even want to say annoying part is just the existence of the Hoglins.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, because Hoglins are always aggressive,
Yeah, they are.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. I do really just want to go ahead and get up onto the nether roof, but it is one of
Yeah,
those
yeah.
things that
Yeah,
it
you
just
don't have
takes a
ender
minute.
pearls, right?
I have a single ender pearl, and it's like you need at least. I always say you need at least 5 to try.
Yeah, yeah,
But once you do get onto the nether roof, it's so worth
yeah.
it. It's like the best.
So I've been on the Nether roof so many times now that I can guarantee you I get it first shot every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's not it's really not impossible to do it. It
Yeah,
can
yeah,
genuinely be just annoying to get to
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. I like at this point when my first trip there, I usually just bring two, just in case I do mess up. But that's because I'm like really confident that I'm not going to.
That's fair. And like I've done
Yeah.
I've done it a handful of times.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
every time,
Oh,
like my biggest fear is like
uh-huh.
I do it and then I get trapped in bedrock and I die
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
not only do I die but all my items get elevatored
This,
up to the nether roof.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's like, and it's
Mhm.
like once one person does it, like everyone can just piggyback off of their portal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it's like just hard to do.
Mhm. Yeah. But yeah, no, I've been to the like, cause that's one of the things I rush to
I'm going the
do
wrong
in
way.
the Nether too. Cause like I don't, other than like getting like Nether roots and stuff like that, and like the pig and basically like kidnapping a piglin, I actually don't even bother going and trying to do like the piglin capturing anymore. What I'll do now is like I'll just
Yeah, I
kidnap
know you
a
do the
one
curing.
right,
You do
yeah,
the
yeah.
piggling,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
zombie
yeah,
curing.
the Zama, yeah, yeah, yeah. So like once I figured that out, there was like almost no point to try and lead a piglin anymore because like they're like if I could lead the barbering closer to my base and just straight through my portal, it just makes stuff so much more convenient.
Yeah,
So, but and then with that same way, like I just wait for one of these guys to teleport.
I really should not be digging through the way that I am because
Yeah. Oh, are you thinking straight, like just straight
I'm digging
and?
straight
Oh,
with my face pressed up against the wall, and it's
oh,
like, oh, if I get
you're
lava,
gonna
I
hit
might just
lava. Yeah, yeah,
die.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I'll be honest. Like, that's gonna be how I die a bunch of times too. Like, don't worry, it's not just you. Cause
Uh,
when I go to the Nether, like, I go there with like nothing, right? Just so like I could I
I'm
dig out the
actually
spots and everything like right away.
I'm actually gonna. Gosh, I need like I need at least 2 ender pearls for me to warrant trying this.
Yeah.
But let's do this. Let's kind of like dig up.
All right. Oh fuck! I just realized. Yeah. Thank you. All right. I'm so thankful I have a beach near me now because I just realized I forgot to get turtle eggs in my list of materials.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
those are easy to forget sometimes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Just
with
gotta.
that said though, before I have to be close by the turtles to breed, right?
Yeah, you do. You
Okay.
breed them with seagrasses.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Um
How do I want to do this? So I want to go up.
oh okay, never mind. I just found them right on the beach. Alright, sick. Oh,
Nice.
that saves a lot of time. So I just gotta make sure they will never start hatching if they're never on sand blocks. So I
Is
just
that how
gotta
it
make
works? That's crazy.
yeah, yeah. So the thing is, when they're on a sand block, they recognize it as their beach,
Hmm.
right? So this is the turtle hatching mechanic, and it took me forever to figure out how to do this, because like I just wanted a pet turtle in my aquarium, right? So the mechanic to do it is they have to random tick 5 times at night while like you're around them, right? To be able to hatch the egg, and you'll see it through like each of the cracks, right? But to hatch, they have to be put by a sand block with a water source close enough because the baby turtle will always run to the water the moment it is hatched,
That's
right?
crazy.
So
That's
and then
really
yeah,
funny that that's how it
yeah, yeah,
figures it
how
out.
it works, yeah. So and what's even crazier is like after they hatch, right? That's just recognized as their beach. So regardless of how far away you bring them away, if you if you feed 2 of them the seagrass and make them breed, they will actually they'll run back to their like their specific beach. They won't go to any other beach. So even if you have sand like a beach biome like closer, it'll still run back to its original one before it lays the egg. Yeah. It's a really weird mechanic, but yeah. Hmm. All right. All right. With that, I have to check my I have to check my what's it called world again. I have to see. All right, I have to do water. Mm.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back. Well, I just got myself a snack too. I
Nice.
think I think I did this right, but let me just double check. So
Now, my best bet
I
is you're
will-
watching this video because you
I
want
just
to
gotta
learn
check,
how to get
what's
onto
it
the
called?
nether, and you're in the right. Really, really helps the channel.
Where-
Now, once you're up here, you want to start.
it's so
you wanna
weird
look
trying to
for
use like one egg to bait two.
the bedroom. If I bring up the F3 screen, you can see up here the targeted block. You want that Y level to be 127. That means that the bedrock there will be 1 block thick, and we just
Probably
found
should have
some.
made it
Amazing!
5 by
Once you
5
found the
wide,
bedrock
but
with a Y
it
level of
doesn't
127,
seem to
what you're going to
matter.
need are a ladder, or well, at least 2 ladders. And an ender pearl. This is
Oh,
super, super
that
easy.
is
All you
about
need
as
to do
high
is
as
place your
that.
ladders
Okay.
up these 3 here, and grab your ender pearl while continuing to hold forward. So you're moving. You can see that I'm moving forward. Look at this sort of angle. You don't have to be too precise. This sort of an angle will do. Then use your ender pearl, and you will phase through.
Alright, I guess this is the moment of truth. Time to light these
You will
nether
phase
portals.
through the bedrock, and if you carry on holding forward.
Actually,
it will
before I
then
do you mind like waiting a bit before you sleep?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, yeah, cause like I want to see if like the mobs will spawn on top. If I did if I did things properly, nothing should spawn. And it looks like I did, which makes me very happy. What I will do now, though, is
Hello everyone, my name is Pixelriffs and welcome back to the Minecraft Survival Guide. I hope you guys are having a good day. Look at the progress we have made. We are probably 2/3 of the way, I would estimate, through the mountain building project, which once again is happening more frequently.
alright. Well, this is lucky that I have a
As I
lot
was
of.
saying,
Okay.
if we now head out to these coordinates and light this portal, I am fairly confident that I have placed no other portals within 128 block radius of this portal in the nether. There are no portals down below the surface of the nether ceiling that are within 128 blocks of this portal. And thanks to that, it should be possible now to go through this and reconnect to the portal I've already made in the overworld at the ski lodge. There we go. Slightly larger one if we wanted to. So to go, we are going
Gosh,
to
why am I
be taking
sneezing
down
so much?
both the portals, both this one
Alright,
here
yeah,
at the top
now
level
it
and this
should
one
be
down
fine
here
to
at the
sleep
bottom
now.
level, making sure that we don't have
I did
any
indeed
active
spawn
nether
proof
portals
it pretty
elsewhere
well.
in this area as well, because I'm going to explain the maths for this a little bit later, but any other nether portals within a certain
Okay, I'm gonna
radius of
sleep
this
and then
might
I'm gonna light the
potentially
nether
connect to
portals
the portal in
and
the
hope for the
overworld
best.
once we've removed this one. But the idea is we're going to make the one on the nether roof the nearest available portal for the overworld portal to link to, and it will actually prefer to link to the nether roof as opposed to another portal further out in the nether. For the last step here, we are going to take the coordinates of the former location of the portal, which I'm pretty sure was about here. Yes, there we go. -687, -674. We're going to take those.
I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and try to get on the nether roof.
Okay, good luck.
I'm gonna try it. The danger is, of course, I don't
You
succeed.
die. And you die to suffocation.
Yeah. Now, luckily, I think I actually did manage to build my portal in the right place, like inherently, because you have to build, I think, is above Y70.
Yeah.
But before I do anything, I'm going to I'm gonna put a bunch of my stuff away just so I don't accidentally die. 'Cause that would be bad. So I think the last thing I need is I have a singular ender pearl, and I need ladders, which I can make some. That's not hard. Alright. Got 20 obsidian, that's probably enough. The only thing I gotta do is I gotta quickly note the... Oh god, what the fuck? Screw you, dude. Ugh, I hate that. Have you noticed that like skeletons and zombies are burning in the daylight? Sometimes they don't. When they're burning,
They don't die
sometimes
immediately.
no, like
Yeah,
when
they just
like you can just like swing through them. Like you don't hit them.
Oh
They
yeah,
hit
yeah,
right
yeah.
frames.
Yeah.
18. So 1882.
Okay.
Okay, so then I gotta do the coordinates for this. Which isn't hard. Negative 1073. 1882. Y71. Negative 135. 325. Or 235. Right, so 35. Okay. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and just... yeah, we can... Oh no, I do have a flint and steel on me, okay. I have to be extremely careful here. Alright, so first thing is... place down a chest. And...
Wait. I made it too... Fuck, I made it too high. Alright, well, Well, on the bright side, it's very efficient. On the bad side, I can't get EXP from this.
Let's get some torches. I need that. Okay. Alright, I think I have enough to do this now. Okay. So step one is going to be climbing up to the top, and then I gotta find target a block as Y127.
Alright, well,
Oh shit. I don't want to use my diamond pickaxe for this. Luckily, this diamond pickaxe is almost broken, so if it does break, it's not a big deal. Alright, so...
how the fuck did I make this too high? Like, let me count real quick. Cause you're Oh! I see oh my god, I'm upset. Alright, so I know what, alright, I did not build this too high. The issue is, because of the turtle egg being too close, they're trying to jump to it and then jump to their deaths because they jump one block high.
That would seem to do it. Okay. Right.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't account for this when I did the calculations.
Oh shit. And then before I go any further, let me pull up the screenshot and do the other coordinates, which is -609 and and 1738, which is going to be... I think I remember what they are, but I just want to just redo it. Okay, so that's going to be negative 77 and negative or 217. Okay, so with that all said and done, looking at 127. Okay, let's do this really quickly. All right, so I've got 20 obsidian, and then I guess let's do this. I gotta disable the portal before I go any further. All right, so I do have a piece of bedrock that'll work. But I gotta disable this portal before I go any further.
You know what? Whatever. I can't be asked to fucking fix this.
That's a mood.
Yeah. The fuck do you jump like that? Because, like, at this point, like, the only thing I could do is, like, break apart all my nether portals and, like, rebuild the whole thing. Like, but that's a lot of fucking obsidian to get through.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be.
So instead, what I'm gonna do is on the other side, I'm gonna build a mob
Yo,
grinder.
what the fuck? Okay.
Alright. God damn it. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean,
Actually,
I'm mining obsidian right now, and it's annoying.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, also, my nether spawn was not great. I'm not like in a wall completely, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I have a single wall leading towards the like I have a single block that shows me the outside, otherwise I'm in a wall. So I am kind of in the same predicament you are, where my spawn is very safe, but
Looking at block 127,
mhm.
and I've got the coordinates. I got flint and steel, and I've got obsidian. All right, so hopefully this pearl works, and it did. Okay. So now I can either do this or I'm trapped. All right, so 135 and 235. Okay, so here and negative 135 is right here. Okay. So I'm gonna build this up slightly. One, two, three, 1, 2.
I guess if this is the case, I should just like break my carpet and let them all die, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that.
Yeah. But like, there's no point in having to walk in here every once in a while.
Alright, so now if I'm lucky, when I go through this portal, I'll come out at this one, and then when I go back through, I should come out on another roof. And I do. Awesome. Okay, that's very lucky. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so now the last thing to do is just spawn proof this. Which I can pretty easily do with these scaffolding. What am I doing? I need the scaffolding. I guess here's what I can do. Okay. So now I gotta go to the next set of coordinates, which again isn't super far away. Negative 77 and 217. Okay, so I need to go this way. And I need to go this way. Okay.
Wait, do piglins have to be killed to be able to give gold? Or can they like just okay. Like I wonder if they can just fall to their death and they give gold.
Should be, I think.
Mm. Oh, okay, yeah, they can just fall to their death and give gold. Okay. Okay, then I'm just gonna let that run its course.
So now when I go through here, hopefully I end up underground. Okay. Alright, well, that's annoying. I guess I will have to...
I wonder something. What would happen if I got rid of these?
Good question. Okay, so I need to get a couple more pieces of obsidian, and then I gotta go take care of the portal that I spawned through. Because I spawned underground, which was not a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I did at least successfully link up the base portal to the roof portal, so that's nice. So, does mean I can get onto the nether roof whenever I feel like it now.
He still tries to jump. Okay. Oh, okay. Alternate solution. I think I have a solution to my problem.
That was good.
So all I gotta do is drag the nether portal one thing out. Like, so I do have to build one more 23 by 23 nether portal, but that should be okay. So what we'll do here is that we'll break this.
Alright, so I think all I have to do is build this portal higher up in the sky, which is fine. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. It's going to be AFKing up high. I guess I don't really need to do it right now. I can do it later. Okay, so I guess, yeah, let's start building this. So, wait, I need hoppers. I guess it doesn't take that long to travel between them, but I do know I need to put the portal higher up in the sky.
Oh shit, I guess spiders can just climb the wall. Okay. That's terrifying.
here. Oh, hey, a spore blossom. Oh, hey, an abandoned mine shaft. Oh, hey, diamonds. That's nice. That's convenient. Four diamonds, at least. Okay, I mean, back through. Kind of interested in exploring the nether a bit, so let's do that. Big thing of mushrooms. Let's see. Nether wastes biome. I either want to find... I don't even know what biome I'd want to find. I'm just kind of curious what biomes are around me. Basalt deltas. I mean, that's good for magma creams, I think. More nether wastes, okay. Ooh, Soul Sand Valley, okay. That's good. Oh, big Soul Sand Valley. Wow. A really big one, jeez. Okay. Crimson Forest, okay. Oh, we can turn around and go back. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go spider hunting. I think a sword would be useful if I want to go hunt spiders. I really need to light up the area around here. But... Dude, what the fuck?
Get fucked, idiot.
The baby zombie picked up my sword. Dude, not cool. They also... Okay, at least it didn't blow up my enchanting table, but it blew up the bookshelves.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, that's one of the arguments for getting that bamboo farm ready, though. To be fair.
It's fine. Honestly, do you want to know, like, I don't mind creepers. Like, I really don't, right? They're, like, just annoying. Because the biggest problem with creepers is that they destroy the blocks, like, that they break. So it's you always have to spend blocks to fill in their holes. I hate that.
Yeah.
Like, if it was just the, if it was just like, oh, they destroyed it, but it's like TNT where it drops everything it destroys, it wouldn't be a big deal. Anyways, I need to figure out what the shit I'm doing.
I have fucking self-touch, bro. If I had to, like, remake all this class, I would have actually killed myself. I would have been genuinely upset.
That's fair. Making glass, like, just sucks.
Yeah.
Where'd the Enderman go? I know there's the Enderman around here.
这边有人哎，你那中间那个空调要不要排下？我座位排给他的啊，要了我给他，我要是楼子的那个电线排给他，楼子的电线我要。
Let's watch this video.
你过节要停啊。
However, in most of the worlds, I like to make 30, and that's what we're going to be doing in this tutorial. So 30 blocks from this one. And then this would be considered the 30 right there, or that'd be considered 1, and we're gonna do 30. If you want to do 35, that's perfectly fine, and you can actually do more if you would like. Just know that the higher that you go from the killing platform, which is going to be where the hoppers are currently at, that means you might not be able to make a full 12 spawning platforms, just depending on where your how close your AFK is going to be to your first platform, because you need to be 24 blocks away from that for any mobs to go ahead and spawn in that area. But depending on how far your drop is, you might have to adjust accordingly. But in this tutorial, we're gonna go ahead and do 30 blocks up. Now, if you want to be able to put some campfires down here, just to kill anything that does have the armor on it, and that's why some of the things won't die. Majority of things will die, no problem. You know, all the creepers, pretty much like the witches. Now there are some skeletons that will have, you know, the armor, the enchanted armor, or even some of the zombies. That's what will die here. But it's very minimal. I mean, I've AFK'd at some of my platforms in the past for a long time, like AFK overnight, and there might be like 2 that survive, or maybe 3, but it's very insignificant, and then you can just kill them off with a bow. And that's at 30 of a drop. Just be aware of that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and then 30. So this is where we're going to go ahead and build this, and I'm just going to mark this, and we can go ahead and get rid of the rest of this. Now, the rest of the platforms I'm going to be making out of slab, so you can follow along. If you're going to be making out a full block, it's not going to be a problem. So what you need to do is have a cross kind of like that, and then you can surround it with either the slab or a full block if you would like, and then just go ahead and make a square around it. It's going to be a 5 by 5 area, and it's going to have a 3 by 3 hole for them to drop in, and that hole should be directly above where your hoppers are at. So if you were to fall just right down the center, we should land right in the center hopper, which is exactly what we want to have happen. So from here, we're going to go out 9 blocks. Now this is considered 1, so we do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and we're going to do this on all 4 sides. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now we're going to fill this in a diagonal, so the first one you don't need to worry about. Then we're just going to do this, and we're going to fill this all the way in, all the way around. And this does take a little bit of time, especially if you are in survival, so just be aware of that. I believe, just so you guys know, I was able to make this farm in survival in about, it was just a little over an hour by myself, and I was a full 12 platforms, and it was without an elytra, and I did it on the SMP that I play on, so it shouldn't be very hard for you guys to go ahead and copy that. But I'm going to go ahead and fill this in diagonally right now for you guys. So this is what it should look like when you are all complete. Now this next portion is probably the hardest to go ahead and explain because it is a diagonal platform for how to get the water to flow directly to the middle, so make sure you guys follow along as best as you possibly can. What we're going to do is we're going to go 1 out more, and then we're going to go up 3 more blocks just like that. So this one's going to be a bottom slab, and that way it's going to be spawn proof. And then this one's going to be 2 blocks, and then we're going to go out 2 blocks like this, so that it creates like a 3. I guess just like that is kind of how you want it to look. And then we're going to go ahead and surround this with 2 blocks on the rim all the way around the platform, so make sure that you do that. And then on the outside around it, when you get to this one, this is going to be this 2, just like that. And then what you want to do is go up 1 more around the edge. You can break the bottom one if you want because it's a top or a bottom slab, so it's not going to break with it. But if it's a full slab, it'll break, or 2 of the bottom slabs, or bottom slab and a top slab, then it will break. So just go ahead and go around the entire platform to make sure that you guys get this all filled in. So this is what it should look like, and then I'm going to go ahead and fill it in for you guys, and we'll continue on with the build. And this is what your platform should look like when you are all complete. It's a nice diamond pattern, or a square, I guess if you're looking at it kind of diagonally. And what you need to do is go ahead and put water in each of the ones that are the top slabs, or the bottom slab, or the top slabs like that, so a full block, and you're just going to do that all the way around the entire platform. And if you accidentally made a mistake, then the water would flow down, so it's not that hard to go ahead and correct if that actually happens to you. But all of these do need to be a full source block, so make sure that you do that. It can be a little difficult, it does take a little bit of time, so if you have your ability to just walk on the water, so Depth Strider would make it a little bit easier to make this farm, but if you don't, it is definitely doable. So this is what it should look like when you are all completed with adding the water onto it. And then, like I said, the outer ones are bottom slabs, so nothing will spawn there, and if mobs happen to fall in it from a drastic height, they will go ahead and die. Now, from the very center, what you want to go ahead and do is you're going to go up a couple platforms. So this would be like the bottom. We'll just go right here is where we're going to go. I'm going to break that one, and break that there. And then we want to go out 7 blocks from the middle. So if you want to put the middle, it'd be 7 or 8. But we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And make sure that you do that on all sides. So 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So this is what it should look like right there. And then we can go ahead and fill that in. And this is what your platform should look like when you are finished. So the middle, from the middle, will be 7 blocks each direction. Now what we're going to go ahead and do is break out that very middle block, and we need to grab some redstone. And in this case, it is going to be a dispenser. We'll go ahead and grab that. And then we're also going to need your observers. We'll go ahead and grab that right now as well. So what you need to do is go ahead and face this down. This is where I'm going to go ahead and do a couple layers for you guys so you can follow along. So you want a dispenser facing upwards. And then what you want to do is put a full block. And then you're going to do another full block, believe it or not. And then you're going to go ahead and do another dispenser because this is going to be your next layer. And then you need to break this one, and then go ahead and put an observer facing downwards, and then you can break out that section. So those blocks in the middle are all going to be just temporary. Now you're going to do the exact same thing. You're going to go 2, and another one, or if that was full blocks, and then you're going to go ahead and place a dispenser facing upward, and then you're going to come over here and then do an observer facing downward. And you're going to have a space like this all the way up. Again, if you need to know, we're going to go a full block, and then another full block with a dispenser facing upwards. Break that one that's next to the dispenser with an observer facing downward. It does take a little bit of time to go ahead and do this and do it properly, but trust me, it will work really good when you do it. Now, if you do that all the way up, which you definitely can do that if you would like, it's not that difficult, then each of the dispensers is going to be where you need to put your next layer. So it'd be 7 from that, because you don't include that one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and it's going to match up exactly with the line, or the platform below. And then you're going to do that in all 4 directions, and then you would just, fill that in just like you did with the one below it. I have completed building all of the platforms that are necessary, so 12 of them. If you went with 9, it's completely up to you. And I've actually already gone ahead and filled in each of the dispensers. Now, the nice thing about building with slabs is you can go actually in between each and every other floor. So that way you don't have to go down to each and every single platform to fill in the dispensers. So it makes it kind of nice. But actually, for a little tip and trick for you guys, if you have lit up your platforms already, then it's fine. But this is going to be really interesting for you guys. So what you can do is you need to do your top platform. So go ahead and put 2 full blocks there, or 4 slabs. Go ahead and put your no block here, and then you want to do another 2 blocks or a full block or a full thing, and then you want to put like a torch or some way to mob spawn-proof the very top of your platform. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that for now. What you can do is delete both of those because you don't need them anymore. And as soon as we put the observer right here, all the floors should actually go ahead and
thanks for leaving. I don't have to build my. I don't have to build a mob grinder.
If you've already put in your water buckets or whatnot, then you don't have to worry about this. But this is why I like to put the water buckets in when I do. So continuing on, we're going to go ahead and build the roof, and our roof is actually going to come right off of the no block here. So this is going to be a bottom slab, like I discussed at the kind of the Q&A section of it. But if you didn't pay attention to that, we got 3 different types of slabs. So what we're building the platform out of is top slabs, and then we got bottom slabs here. So we're going to go 18 out, not including the center. So we already have 1, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Now we want to do this in all 4 directions, and then we want to fill it in like we have been with our diagonal pattern up until now. So I'm going to go ahead and finish that, and I'll show you what it looks like when I completed it. I have now completed the entire roof, and this is what it should look like. So we've gone out 18 in each direction, and then just filled it in diagonally. So there you go. Now at this point in time, what we're going to go ahead and do is build a hopper clock or an eco hopper clock. So make sure you guys grab everything that you'll need for that. Most of the stuff I already currently do have. And then let's see, I need some. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put in a repeater basically right next to there, and you will have to fill in some of these with slabs to make sure that you guys can go ahead and do this properly. So where you guys are going to put a repeater, you're going to go ahead and put one right there, and then you need to go ahead and put a full block right there, and then we're going to go ahead and put in a sticky piston facing that way, and then you want to skip 2 and put one right there. Right to there is where you need it. So it will go back and forth. So what you need to do is go ahead and push a hopper down, and then put one into that hopper, and then into that hopper. That way the tails are facing each other, just like that. And then we need to put in another slab there, and there, and this is where we're going to put our comparators.
So I'm looking at it.
And that's going to go into a full block.
And it still looks kind of ugly.
And then we're going to go into full block over here, and then right there. So we need to put a dust behind each of the sticky pistons, and that's pretty much your hopper clock all set and done. Now, for the inside of the hopper clock, I do recommend that you guys go ahead and put a stack and 16 into it. We're going to go ahead and just do that real quickly. So and that will actually activate everything. So once it's activated, you can go ahead and just kind of do whatever else you need to. Now, this one torch should be enough to keep everything spawn-proof up here. That's another reason why you can do that. Or if you would like, you could actually just go ahead and put in another layer of like slabs so nothing spawns up here if you want to keep it like nice and clean. It's completely up to you what you would like to go ahead and do. But in just a moment, we should see each of the layers go ahead and like start to remove all the water. And if I back up a little bit, we should start to see mobs spawning here. And the reason that I actually do the stack and 16 is because it does give mobs enough time to go ahead and spawn in there. So, because if you do anything shorter than that, especially like a 48, I feel like it's just too quick for mobs to go ahead and spawn. But you might lose a couple, and you can see a couple will go ahead and despawn depending on where you're currently at. But you get a pretty good amount of them, and you can see that if we get a little bit closer, we're gonna get a lot of drops for this. Look at, watch all these guys go ahead and just start to just die like absolute mad down there, which is absolutely fantastic. There you go. Now this is why I had recommended at the very beginning of the episode that you consider doing a 5x5, because you do get some of the like overflow spillage. It's a little dark down here, I do apologize for that. But that does happen from time to time if you don't do the 5x5. So I highly recommend that you guys go and do it, but I understand that it is kind of expensive at the beginning of the game to go ahead and do a 5x5 area. But if we actually go ahead and do that real quick, you'll see that everything will actually go ahead and fall into that area now with absolutely no problem. Now, as far as the AFK platform is concerned, what you want to do is come to where your hoppers are currently located, and then just go ahead and push F3, and then get into a hopper. So we can see that we're at height of a 67 right there. So we ultimately want to go 128 above that, and that's where we want to stand. So we need to go up to 195 in my case, but yours might be slightly different. It's going to depend on where you actually built this. You can build this below ground, above ground, on top of a mountain, you know, at your uncle's house, wherever you really want to, with no problem whatsoever. So what we're going to do is go ahead and back into F3 mode. And again, we're going right from the very center of the farm, which is this block right here. And we want to go up to, like I said, 195. And then what we can do is just go ahead and create a little bit of an AFK platform. I like to make mine out of glass, but you can go ahead and build whatever you would like. And if we kind of come out a little bit, I don't know if it's going to be too far away or not to be able to see this, but roughly the same height, but we want to get it down a little bit because of the sphere that it will create. And unfortunately, I can't zoom in because Optifine isn't available yet for 1.19, and I don't know if Sodium has Optifine. It's brand new to me. I'm using it for the first time in 1.19, so if you guys know how to use Zoom, go ahead and leave a comment for it. But you can see all the mobs falling there. There's absolutely insane amount of them, and look at that. That's just a lot of drops for a stack worth of stuff. Look at that. They just keep coming. I love it. Absolutely love it. Look at that. Just non-stop mob falling. What a sight. But anyway, hopefully this does help you guys out, and if you guys...
Okay. I think... Alright, so let's go ahead. I need to craft a bunch of redstone components. So I don't think I need like too terribly many. I think I need 12 dispensers. I do need a bunch of dispensers. That's like the rough part right now.
Yeah.
Because like I need like string. I like desperately need string.
Dude, don't worry. I felt that.
Redstone. There we go. Yeah. It's like I could. Oh wait, no, I don't want to. I don't want to sleep. If I need string, I should go out and hunt spiders.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hunt spiders tonight.
Yeah, I can stay awake too. It's all good.
Yeah. Really be wearing more armor than this. I still wish you could like craft string from like wool or something. That'd be nice. Oh my gosh, what the... 12 dispensers. So that's 12 times 3 is 36. Plus I'm going to want a bunch for, not composters, what are they called? Scaffolding.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's annoying. Okay.
Now, one thing to say to that,
What?
bamboo farm.
Well, bamboo, like, having more bamboo doesn't mean I get more string. You need string to craft scaffolding, so...
Oh, wait, yeah, I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, it doesn't matter how much bamboo I have if I don't have
Yeah,
the
I don't
string.
know why. I don't know why I thought you said you needed bamboo.
No, I need string. I need string. And it's like, I found a mine shaft, but I didn't find any, like, any spider spawners. So it's like, I could go, like, try and harvest the cobwebs, but, like, that's so little.
Yeah.
So few. I guess what I could do is I could start with, like, the first few layers, and then I could just go from there. So like, I could make a layer and then let that run, and then make more layers and then let those run. Yeah, just do that. That's how I could get more string. So I guess if I'm gonna do that, I guess I can sleep then.
I'm kind of sad you can't make string out of wool.
Yeah, I feel like you should be able to, but...
Yeah, right? Like spin wool to make string or something like that, right?
Yeah, for sure. It feels like you should.
Yeah.
But anyway. It's like, should I fish up? Should I go fishing for bows just to make... just to make dispensers? It's like, that's so stupid. Okay. I will go ahead and just sleep here.
Alright.
If for no reason, then I just don't want to deal with phantoms.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, do anything. Iron. Diamonds, redstone. So I'm going to need to... I'm going to go down to the mines, because I think I have some more iron down here. Yeah, just a little bit. So...
I guess for the gold farm, I could try and give it a spooky vibe.
couple dozen hoppers here.
That's me, and every time it turns into a couple hundred.
Yeah. Why did they make hoppers so expensive, bro?
Yeah,
It's
right.
so annoying.
They almost I'll be honest, they almost force you to have like an efficient iron farm.
Yeah, they really do. It genuinely, like, iron farms aren't as important now that they made Fortune work on iron ore, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's the only reason I'm like, I don't bother with an iron farm like first thing anymore, is because, like,
Yeah.
Fortune 3 on iron ore is good enough for a lot longer. But it does just suck. Like,
Yeah.
I remember there was once upon a time, right? I mined enough iron ore to make a beacon.
Uh-huh.
So it's like a stack in 20, or it's 2 stacks in 20. So 2 stacks in 20 times 9. It was like 20, 30, like between 25 stacks of iron, 20 and 25 stacks of iron ore blocks. That is brutal. It takes so long.
Yeah. I'll be honest, because of that is really why I started. Because, like, I always look at the iron farm as something you could build over time, like, and make it more efficient over time.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
I always make it, like, the reason why I make it first is because I know, like, I could, like, add to it over time. And, like, it could be just, like, one of those projects, you know?
Yeah, for sure, that makes sense. Alright, so we're almost there. I've almost got enough stuff to start. So I think the last thing I need to do is I need to go mine some more wood, cut down a couple more trees. One of the reasons I've been loving basing in this mega taiga biome is I can just go chop down a mega tree. It's like I don't even have to plant it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh wow, this gold farm is fucking amazing. Alright, I need to actually get a sword with sweeping edge now.
Yes, that's the fun part.
Yeah. I need to get more than one. Fuck it, I'm gonna leave an iron sword with mending and what's called up here then, I guess. Like, what is it? Mending, sweeping edge.
Looting 3, sharpness.
Yeah.
I think I'm much closer to making the gold farm than I think. I think the only thing I've got to do is I think realistically I just need to get the magma blocks, which again is like I need to get the magma blocks, which means I need to enchant into better pickaxe, which means I need to get more levels. So it's like it literally all does come full circle, but eventually I will be fine. So
my gold farm has netted me what's called 49 levels. To be fair, I was also level like 15 before.
nice.
So it's actually pretty fast, all things considered.
Yeah, like they are. The gold farms are worth it if you can.
Yeah, I also I broke my sword doing it. I picked up another one, but like, yeah.
All right.
That's where we're at.
How many times have I died? I've died 4 times. No, 5 now. And I'm back down to level 6 because of it.
Yikes.
Yeah, it is kind of a yikes moment. Not even gonna lie. All right, so now we're off to the ocean where I'm building my hostile mob farm.
All right.
Oh, come on. So I wanna start with I want enough space below the farm so that I can build like a proper storage system.
Oh, okay. My
So-
storage system is massive. I actually think I'm probably a good bit ahead of you guys now, actually, just because I've been playing really efficiently and I've been playing like 8 hours a day.
I mean, yeah, that you can do that when you don't have a job.
Yeah, I can indeed do that. Uh, hold on, I gotta check. I wait, how did I do my strip mine in the like? I know I connected my strip mine to my gold farm before, right?
Yeah.
I gotta so I'm gonna see like what because like I have the super flat that has it, so I need to see how I did that
Yeah.
and if I have the room to do it. So hold up, let me see. My super flash just spawned a wandering trader. He has absolutely nothing.
Lovely. I need to make another dispenser.
Ah, I see the issue that I cannot fix. I built this underground.
Oh, fun. 2, 3, 4.
Fuck.
Let's do 5. I feel like 5 is a good number.
Alright. Fuck. I laid out this space actually pretty well. You wanna do you wanna see like kind of like where I'm at right now? Or
In a bit. I'm just
right.
gonna focus on building this giant fucking sky platform.
Okay. Oh shit, but wait, my egg farm's about to fill up.
Okay. I really wish I had more string for scaffolding. It do be a pain. It do be a pain. I guess I can make ladders. I don't like making ladders. They're not nearly as cool as scaffolding, but
Yeah. They're also
you do what
like
you gotta do.
I scaffolding is also just easier to use.
Oh, for sure. Like, especially once you get used to it. Like,
Yeah.
there was a learning curve for me. Because I'm not used to just being able to walk through blocks.
Yeah, that's fair. But there wasn't for me because I never really used too many ladders.
That's fair.
Just from like when I started, scaffolding was just a lot better of a you know.
Yeah. So there's 30. So then now we gotta go 1.
I guess so. The next build I should do is probably the Nether portal.
Okay. Alright, so that's done. So now then, I have to review this tutorial video like 6 times, I'm sure. Do I have my water buckets on me? I really hope I do. I don't. Great. So I gotta go back and get them.
The classic.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can at least I can build the platforms and then go get my water buckets, but yeah, it's annoying.
I'll just jam right now because if you
Armor,
start, you're
armor,
gonna
or even
like
out
not
9
want
blocks.
to
Now this is
finish
considered
building
number 1, so we do 2 right now for you guys. So this is what it should look like when you are all complete. Now this next portion is probably, we're gonna fill this in a diagonal. So the first one, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and we're gonna do this on.
So 9 blocks, including the first ring. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that? Or is that? Oh. Double check that.
Drop in, and that hole should be directly above where your hoppers are at. So if you were to fall just right down the center, we should land right in the center hopper, which is exactly what we want to have happen. So from here, we're going to go out 9 blocks. Now this is considered number 1, so we do 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so I gotta go 8 blocks around each one. So let's. I like to do it like this. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8. I really don't like building out of slabs, but it does make so much sense in these kind of platform builds.
Mm-hmm.
It's just literally half the
The
amount of
easiest
blocks
way
that
to
you
mob.
normally need, yeah.
Yeah, and it's easier to like, and it just helps with like mob spawning.
Shit.
I feel like my best build right now is still probably my storage system. Yellow.
See, I normally like to build like nice storage systems first in a world, but
Yeah.
for some reason I just didn't feel like it this time around.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, and you can like tell me what your feeling is, right? But I always feel like I do kind of the same routine whenever I start a new world.
Yeah.
And it's like that tendency to just do the same thing over and over again is kind of what makes Minecraft scale for me. So that's why I'm focusing a little bit more on like building and not efficiency.
Yeah. Alright, that makes sense. For me,
4, 5, 6, 7,
like,
8, and 9, and we're gonna do this.
I get
about,
where you're coming
this is a
from,
little
right? Where like it makes you
water
stale
flow
if you
directly
do
to
the
the
same
middle,
thing
so make sure you guys
over
follow along
again.
as best as you possibly
For
can.
me,
What we're gonna do
like,
is we're gonna go
because like
more,
I
and
have
we're gonna
a
go 3 more
like
blocks just
I
like that. So
really
this one's
like
gonna be a
being
bottom slab,
efficient,
and
right?
the way
That's
to
like
spawn,
one of the
and then this one's
things
gonna
that like why like
2
what I
blocks, and
like
then we're
about
gonna go 2
Minecraft.
blocks,
There is a
like
way to be efficient, and there's ways to figure out how to be more efficient, right?
Yeah.
So but the way I do it now is like to keep it from getting like stale, like you said, is what I'll do is like I'll do the system, but then I'll design it a different way, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like I'll do it like I said, like this time I'm going with like a very Japanese ass style thing. So like while my storage system I could have did like that whole thing with the stone again and made it like relatively cheap. I did my storage system this time very, very expensive, using like warp trees. I use acacia too for most of it, but I use like the warp stems. I used like all my prismarine and stuff like that, and gave it like a very Japanese look. The only thing that almost stays consistent is my iron farm. Like that thing I just don't fuck around with because my builds are so big, I just need like a lot of iron.
this so that it has creates like a 3.
You know,
I guess just like
so
that.
like other than like
and then we're
that
gonna go ahead
part
and
of
surround
it,
this with 2 blocks on
the way I
rim
keep it
all
from
the way
being
around
stale is like I
the
just
platform. So
yeah.
make sure you do that. And then on the outside around
I'll
it, because
just
this one's gonna be this 2
design stuff a
just like that.
different way.
And then what you want to do is go up one more around the edge.
But like,
You can break the bottom one if you want because it's a top or a
like a
bottom
lot
slab,
of
so
my
you can break
builds,
with it.
you'll
But if
eventually
the full slab
notice, while they
will break two
look
of the
big
bottom
and like
slabs,
impressive
or
and
bottom
everything,
slab and a top
it's
slab,
just a
then we'll
bunch of small
Let's go ahead
builds
and go
all
around the entire
together to
platform.
do like
Make sure that you guys get this all filled in. So this is what it should look like, and then I'm going to go ahead and fill it in for you guys, and we'll continue on with the build.
So,
And this is what your platform should look like when
so
you
like
all
my
complete.
storage
It's a nice
system
diamond
looks
pattern,
really
or square. I guess you're looking at it kind of
impressive
diagonally.
until you
And what
realize
you do is go
that
ahead and
it's
put
just
water
like
in each
a
of the ones
bunch
that
of the
are the
sorters
top slabs,
over
or the
and
bottom slab, or
over
the top slab
again.
like that. So a full
You
block, and
know?
you're going to do that all the way around the entire platform. And if you're making a mistake, then the water will flow
like my
down. So it's not
barn
hard to go ahead
is
and
probably
correct
like
that
my
actually happens
second
to you.
most impressive
All of these do
build
need
right
to be a
now
full source block, so make sure
until
you
you
do that.
realize
It can be a
that
little
all
difficult. It does
it
take a little bit of time. So if you have
is like
your ability to just walk on the water, so depth strider,
two
make it a
of the
little bit easier to
cow
make this one. If you
crushers,
don't,
one
it is
with
definitely
pigs
doable.
in it,
So
one
this is what
with
it should look like
cows
when you
in
are all
it,
completed with adding
and
the water
then
onto it. And then, like I said, the outer ones are
and
bottom
two,
slabs, so nothing will spawn there. And if mobs happen to fall
and
into
the
a
chicken
drastic height,
farm
they will go ahead and die.
inside a barn.
Now, from the very
And
center, what
then
you want to go ahead and do
all
is
that
we're
is
gonna
put
put
on
the
top
platform.
of
So this
the
would be like the
floor
bottom.
of
We'll just go right here. Here's where we're gonna go.
60
I'm gonna break that one,
shears.
and then we'll put that there. And then we want to go out 7 blocks
Right.
in the middle. So it'd be, if you want to include
Well,
the
I
middle, 7 or
think
8.
they're
We
just
want
fine.
to do 1, 2,
They're
3,
just
4,
like
5,
look
6,
at
and
shit
7.
for me.
And make sure
you know?
that you do that on all
Yeah.
sides. So
Also, hi, Derek.
What's up, Derek?
He's just out here dying.
Hi.
Derek has
What's up?
tuberculosis.
Yeah, I can see it.
Nah. Lucas was interesting today.
Oh, locals. I thought you said Lucas for a second. I was like,
Yeah.
who's Lucas?
Oh no, he's always Luca is always
Mhm.
interesting.
Derek, do you want to see how I fixed the problem of not being able to lag you out of the game?
If you God fuck you.
Huh? Oh, I'm just waiting for my sorting system to finish sorting my shit.
I see.
So, how's locals today?
I went 3-1, had a bad tiebreak, I got 5th.
That's rough.
Wait. What did you lose to? Because I know you didn't lose to Blue Eyes. Because if you lost to Blue Eyes, I'm gonna have to cut your nuts off. And thanks, Evan.
No,
And
fucking
thank-
Vanadium. Lost.
Oh, Vanadium. Alright, thanks for respect.
That's just okay. Hold on. Here, let's prediction.
Yeah.
Prediction time, right? You lost to
Yeah.
Vanadium because you lost a die roll and didn't draw droll or nib.
Yes. Is that it?
That's the only way you actually lose to Vanadium.
Yeah.
I lost the die roll, did not draw, bricked game 2.
Yeah.
Oh, you got 2-0 by them.
Perfect prediction.
Yeah.
Yes, I literally just had. I literally looked at the hand of 3 Decathlon, Deviati, and Diabellstar.
Are you
What,
playing? Are you playing Infernoid Diabellstar?
Wait, are you?
No,
Are you playing the hatch build? Are you playing the hatch deck?
No, I'm playing fucking Unchained.
Oh.
Unchained Infernoid?
Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
I mean, I'm
Weird.
sure it is, but I don't get it. I don't know what the Infernoid cards do. I just know Decatron Demiati.
Yeah, I'm playing Decathlon, Deviati, and Patrulea. Patrulea is a back row. It's like an MST, so I pop my own Unchained spells with it to start combo.
So here's my only experience with Infernoid, right? Like genuinely, this is my only
Oh god.
my only experience with Infernoid, right? Or there's been 2, right? So there's this one kid at my locals who we all kind of liked. You know, he was like a really young kid. He tried really hard. He wasn't like try-harding. He just tried really hard at the game to be good.
Yeah.
And there was one day where he did play Infernoid, and I just like no diffed him, right? Like it was just not a difficult match at all.
Yeah.
And then the second time I ever played Infernoid, it was this one guy who he's on like a local team that's like all full of tryhards and everything, right? He's really annoying. He doesn't explain his effects at all. And when I saw him summon Decatron and use his effect, I was like, okay, whatever. This is Infernoid. I think I know what to do here. And then I just get like steamrolled by him, right?
Yeah.
Because this is the Snake Eyes build. This is not the little child playing Infernoids. This is like the Snake Eyes build. So I didn't know what was happening, and so like I was like super confused the entire time. And afterwards, right, I stopped him while he was like shuffling and said, okay, I'm gonna ask you nicely to just like explain your effects better in this game.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
Because like I was confused the entire time, and the mind you, the dude is like half deaf or something like that. Actually, I think he's like actually just deaf. So it was like I was confused like genuinely the entire time, and he did not explain anything. He didn't hear me say like what does that do all the time. So I stopped him and said, look, I just want you to explain your effects better in this game. And he looked me straight in the eyes like, you don't have to get mad. And I was like, I'm not getting mad. I'm asking you to explain your effects better. And he's like, why are you getting mad? Like, you lost, like, get over it. And I was like, I'm not getting mad. I'm asking you to explain your effects better. You didn't explain anything. You just said effect. And I'm like, what does it do? And you didn't respond. So, and those are my only two experiences with Infernoid, is either a kid who is like just really having fun, or a dude who is like tryharding so fucking hard he makes it's like he's beating his dick with a mustard bottle.
Oh, that's a great way to put it. So basically, he's like how I am, like in terms of like how competitive I am, but a dick about it.
Exactly, yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with being competitive as long as you can like be nice about it, like play civilly, right? But he was just like, the second I asked him to like actually explain his effects and like tell me what each card does, he just assumed that I was like butthurt or something, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Those are my only two experiences with Infernoid.
Yeah. So, funny enough, like when I have like those issues, and like one of the issues that came up with like explaining like Infernoid effects, because they're actually very, very convoluted as a deck, right? I'm not gonna lie, they're actually a pretty like hard. They're hard to understand deck.
Sure.
Right. What I did at my locals is like one thing you could do is like if you realize if your opponent has never like played against these cards before, and they're like kind of like going through and kind of have to do a teaching moment with the deck to like get to be a fair match. If you could, I let you do like a request for an extra 10 minutes on the clock, which is like, because like it's
that's
locals,
like a really nice thing to do for like a locals thing, but it's like a lot of locals
like obviously
wouldn't do that.
Yeah, like obviously it's not gonna work at a YCS level. There's just way too many players, and like whatever. Adding 10 minutes like that over and over again, you're adding over like 2 hours to the day.
Yeah.
But like at a locals like that, like I think it just makes shit like a lot easier, and like stops like a lot of fights.
Yeah, I think you're not wrong.
Yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta figure out what I did wrong.
You know what? Oh wait, I can't do that. Shit. I was gonna say like I'm gonna go to the Nether and just barter with piglins for string, but then I remembered I can't get to the Nether anymore because I built a portal like on the roof. So that's annoying. Okay, so what can I do?
There's a way to like break bedrock.
There is. You need TNT and pistons, and I just don't have that right now.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. What's it called? Derek, you want to see so do you want to see where I am with my base?
Yeah, show me.
I'll show Collins too, because I don't think he's seen it at all. This is the product of 8 hours of Minecraft a day. So
fucking life, dude.
Yeah. You already know like my gold farm and everything. So here's my egg farm. Whenever Hatch joins us, I'm gonna egg his ass. Like it stocks the fuck up like with eggs pretty fast. So I'm gonna actually destroy him. We got the lava farm. This is what I meant. Like I just ride this back and forth and like hold right click. This is that's my storage system over there. Great. This is where it all started. There's my house.
Yeah.
It is no longer a dirt house, as you can see. I'm no longer on that dirt house. Here's my pet cat. He gets his own house.
I cannot hear you.
Yeah. And then here's my pet dog.
Yeah.
He also gets his own house and his own name. But and then here's what's gonna lag you the fuck out, by the way, Derek. So this is my sheep. This is my barn, right? So over here you have every color of sheep. If you go down, you can go collect them, right? So like you can collect them over here. Uh, they're labeled.
Oh shit, I'm gonna need more water buckets if I do
Yeah.
this.
And then the fun part is like when you start going. Oh yeah. Here's how we light it up with the glowberries. But the fun part is when you go up, right? So up here is what'll lag you out. I have my Cajun foxes, both the red and the white kind, right? I have the cow farm, the pig farm. You go up to feed them, and over here is the chicken farm, right? The one that would actually lag him. We still have open space. I don't know what to do here. I might put a horse in here or like just whatever mob. And same thing with this side, just put like a mob in there. And then up here, on this technical third floor, we have my axolotl pond, which I will eventually start breeding to try and get a blue axolotl. Right? And then, wait, let's go down. So that's the part that'll lag Derek out because of all the shit in there. And then over here you have my gold farm. Yeah, this tower is my gold farm. So all you gotta do is come through here. It is very loud. Come up here. I haven't put any of the swords in because I literally just finished this, but you just like use a sword. You do. Oh, okay. They could hit me. Yeah, so you could clear them out like that. I think the baby ones can hit you, but you're just gonna have to live with that. I don't know how to fix that. But yeah, and then from there, after you kill them, down here is your item sorter and what you can get. So your rotten flesh, your gold, and your gold nuggets. So we're gonna put the gold nuggets here. And like in case you just like randomly get like swords and stuff from like you see that I did, right? Just come back here and you could you should be able to put them in. Oh wait, no, they're over here.
Derek, I see you in chat.
Come across this side and just do this. That's the garbage can. I guess I should put a door in here too, but we'll get to that some other time. But yeah, Derek, how do you like my gold? Yeah, this was a bit expensive, but we did spend a couple days just waiting and gathering resources. So, what do you think?
Is he even still in the voice chat? No, he's not.
No, he's not.
You've just been talking to me this entire time.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He said sure and then left. What a dipshit. But
I think I heard somebody talking to him, so he might have had to go.
Oh, okay. But yeah, what do you think of my what do you think about my gold farm?
I mean, it
looks kind of ugly.
Yeah,
actually.
I was gonna say it's very ugly and very, very expensive. So
yeah,
I mean,
I'm
glad it works.
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
I'm not sure it's like the best way to.
Yeah. No, the problem is the problem is the fucking nether portals. Like this part of the build rate, like the tower itself, looks actually decent, right?
Yeah.
It's the fucking nether portals. I just don't know how to style the fucking nether portals. Because, like, if it was, like, a single, like, portal, like, alright, that's, like, kind of easy. Like, you know, you could make a Torii, you could make, like, a sword, or, like, whatever, right? But when it's just a fucking cube, like...
Alright, so...
Yeah.
Do this real quick.
Like, you can't have, like, that shit just be a fucking cube, bro.
Yeah. I mean, it's...
Yeah.
Gold farms like that with portals in the overworld have always been one of those, like... You
Ugly
just gotta
ones,
kind
right?
of suck it up and...
Yeah.
And,
I mean, I think for what it's worth, compared to, like, compared to just being a fucking box on the ground, I think I didn't do too bad.
Yeah, sure. I would agree with that.
Yeah, like I did the best with what I could. I mean, the only other way I could think about doing this is like, how the fuck would I do? I guess like make a claw to wrap around it, but I'm bad at sculpting, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what I would
Yeah, I'm
do
not even.
myself. So
Yeah, yeah. My cat and dog houses do look really nice though.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they're literally the same thing, but they just use different wood blocks. So yeah,
I'm going to make just a bunch of buckets.
yeah.
I think I'm only gonna do 9 layers for right now. I can always make more.
Yeah. This build is like expensive but also cheap because like as you make it, it gets a lot cheaper.
That's fair. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, because bartering can barter for literally every single one of these blocks. Except for I guess glass, right?
Yeah, glass is like one of the few. I think you can trade for glass still.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can, but I don't have the glass. I don't think I have any villagers that have the glass trade.
I think you need like masons or something. I think masons are the ones that do glass.
No, I'm pretty sure it's clerics.
It might be.
Yeah, it's one of them. It's one of them. I just haven't leveled up my clerics yet. I haven't leveled up anyone yet. I kind of just like locked in their trade, so we're at that point. I do have like, you know, the enchantments and everything, so I'm good to go, right? I just gotta be able to level up the villagers. I know I want to put like probably a house here, like one that I could actually live in. Cause this ain't doing it. This right here probably is not doing it anymore.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, yeah, this is me and Austin, by the way. We just sleep out in the fucking public on a bed.
Just bumming it.
Hell yeah, dude. Everywhere is home when you're homeless. Ow. Yeah. The sad is I'm still using fucking iron equipment, even though I have like the full setup.
Bro, I'm on stone tools and leather armor, and I'm making a hostile mob farm. Like, I don't want to hear it.
Okay, yeah, alright, you know what? Fair, you have it a lot worse than me. Cause, oh yeah, I dug out, it's not like fully dug out yet, as you see, but there's gonna probably be my boat port. Cause like, it actually goes out into the ocean, which is really nice. So, I gotta probably make like pillars here, fence it around, have, like just all like non-connected fences as like a fishing port, and then drop a boat somewhere. Guess that's how we do it. Like we'll probably drop the boat like somewhere over here. Probably how we do it. Oh, the other option for a house actually is I could do the ship house and put it like out there. That could be a cool idea, right?
I mean, it sounds like an interesting idea, yeah.
Yeah. Cause like I do have an ocean by me, which is, you know,
Okay.
I don't think can we spawn it?
I gotta
Wait,
double check the
spawn proof?
video here.
Spawn proof?
Hey everyone, welcome to my first video for my
Spawn proofing
wait, it's gonna be spawn
is
proof
kind of weird.
of our bottom slabs.
I'll
So
figure
nothing will
it
spawn
out.
there, and if
Either way,
what's happened to fall
I gotta
from
go
a
get one.
drastic height,
So
they
I'll
will go
be
ahead and die.
back. I'll probably be
Now,
back
from the very
in
center,
like
what you want to go ahead and
half
do is you're gonna go up a couple platforms. So this would be like the bottom. We'll just go right, right here is where we're gonna go. I'm gonna break that one, and then we'll put that there. And then we want to go out 7 blocks from the middle. So it'd be, if you want to include the middle, it'd be 7 or 8.
So,
But we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then 7. Okay. So let's do this. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, dispenser, and then slabs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, chat. So, we are just finally doing this. I actually have no idea how well this is gonna work, by the way. Like, in theory, this will, like, be pretty efficient, but I actually have no idea. 1, 2... dispenser... observer... Oh, gosh. There we go. Six, 7. Oh gosh. I hate it when that happens. Dang it. How am I gonna get string, dude? Where can I get string? Cats can give it to you. You can barter for it. You can kill spiders. I think I know what I'm pretty much gonna do. Alright, so let's go ahead and just hop in this boat and leave most of this stuff here. Yeah, okay. Let's boat back home. Alright, so the way we're going to get string here is incredibly stupid. I don't like the way that I'm going to do this, but it's how we're going to have to do it. I'm going to go into the nether and then go to the portal that we made earlier. And the reason we're going to do that is because there is an abandoned mine shaft in that portal. In the portal location, which is underground. So I will be able to... So with that, I'll be able to I'll be able to go mine cobwebs, and then that will give me some string. It's like I can disenchant some bows for 2 more, but I'd still need at least 5 more dispensers, so. I do want to build a gold farm in this area. Again, I don't know how I'm going to build the gold farm, but I will build a gold farm. Alright, I think if I go this way... Go up here. Yep, there it is. Goodness. Phone is buzzing. There's a dispenser. There's a dispenser. There's gotta be more, right? No way, that's it, you know? Okay, well, it's just me on right now, yeah? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I guess... Shit, man, I don't know. I could make a platform to spawn piglins? That's about the only thing I could do, really. Until I can make a hole in the nether. I guess it's about the best I could do. Shit. Okay, we're good. That was only very close to bad. There's another spider over here I want to get. That skeleton's got an enchanted bow. That's 12, which means it's 4 bows. Got 2, plus another one. That's right now I'm at 8. Yeah, I need 1 more. Oh, there's some spiders. Okay. The only thing about spiders, hunting spiders, that makes it easy is their eyes do glow. Yo, that thing just fucking one-chapped me. Oh my god, okay. Fine. Let's go back. Oh, man. Guys. I don't think I had anything of value other than maybe like 12. Yeah. Oh, there's another spider. Oh, I saw it. Where'd it go? There's one. No, okay, it didn't despawn, just turned around. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be mad if it just despawned and went like that. Yo, what the shit, dude? Oh my god. Okay, there's a bird outside my window that is just driving me insane. Alright. That's the last spider we're gonna kill tonight. really hate that when you die in the water, your items just go literally everywhere. Look at this. This is ridiculous. I've got 14 string. It's not enough, but it's a good amount. One more spider would be great though, just so I could have 15. I'm not seeing any. Okay. Oh. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do as many as we can. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot to grab the bows that I have. You know, I can always just build more. I can always just build more platforms. So why don't we do that? Why don't we just build the ones we can, and then we'll put the platforms, and we'll put the sun cover in. I like the reason that, yeah, we can always build more platforms if we need. That is what I'm going with, is we can always build more if we need to. That's 6. That'll have to do. That'll just have to do for right now. Let's grab out all these slabs. Blocks, okay. And without further ado, let's keep building. Yeah. I'm basically just going with I can always build more platforms. That's what I'm going with. Is if I need more platforms, I can build more platforms. It's gonna be easier for me to build more platforms than it will be to redo some of these things. There's a black-capped chickadee outside of my apartment, and it is going to drive me insane. Like, unironically, it is. Because it's so loud, dude. Observers. Dispenser. Observer. I'm interested. Do I have cobble on me? I don't think I do. I don't. Okay. Well, whatever. Stopped raining, finally. So, yeah, we're gonna make as many of these mob farm layers as we can. that's just the moon. Okay, I was like, what is that? I guess it's the sun. No, the sun's there, the moon's there. Okay. Okay. So I feel like once we have this hostile mob farm up and running, things will be a little bit easier. Like we'll have bone meal for food and trees and everything like that. Gunpowder for TNT. We can use use the rotten flesh to trade with villagers, stuff like that. So. Shit. Alright, alright. Luckily it won't take that long to get back up, but it's just gonna be annoying. I really fucking hope there's no creepers that spawned after I fell down here. There hopefully shouldn't be, but you never fucking know with these things. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, so now that we're at the last layer, so to speak, what do we do?
Dispensers is going to be where you need filled in each of the dispensers. You don't need them anymore. And as soon as we put the observer right here, all the floors should actually go ahead and activate. There you go. Now everything is currently spawn-proofed. So now, if you've already put it, go ahead and activate. There you go. Now everything is currently spawn-proofed. So now, if you've already put in your water buckets or whatnot, then you don't have to worry about this, but this is why I like to put the water buckets in when I do. So continuing on, we're going to go ahead and build the roof, and our roof is actually going to come right off of the note block here. So this is going to be a bottom slab like I discussed at the kind of the Q&A section of it, but if you didn't pay attention to that, we got 2 different types of slabs. So what we're building the platform out of is top slabs, and then we got bottom slabs here. So we're going to go 18 out, not including the center. So we already have 1, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Now we want to do this in all 4 directions, and then we want to fill it in like we have been with our diagonal pattern up until now.
So 18 blocks is what I heard. Okay, well, it does seem like it works, so that's cool. Anyways, now then what we do is ladder. We're going to break this ladder. Then we're going to go 18 blocks, so... Actually, wait, I should do bottom slabs. It means witches won't spawn up here, but that's fine. I should hopefully have enough slabs. It should make it so I can't do this, but... Shit. Okay, it's fine. I don't know why I jumped there. I have no idea why I felt the need to jump there. So there's an easy way to fix this. I kind of would almost prefer to do this with top slabs. But then I'd have to spawn proof it with like buttons or something, and that's just way more work than it's worth. I should hopefully have enough slabs. If I don't, it's fine. It's not going to be the end of the world. It just might be a little annoying. Just might be annoying to run back and forth. always so fucking terrifying when that happens.
I'm back.
Cool. I am just about done with the mob farm.
Nice.
It's
You're
kind
just,
of... Huh?
you're just doing the ugly tower, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I mean... And, like, I only built it about half as big as I wanted to. I wanted to do at least 9 layers. But I died 2 or 3 times hunting spiders.
That's important. All right, yeah.
So I just decided, okay, I'm gonna use as many as I have, which was 6, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, I can always tear down the roof and build more layers if I need more. This is not a difficult build. It's not a sophisticated or complex build. It's just a large build. So I can yeah, when I get to, like, you know, a beacon and efficiency 5 and everything like that, I can easily tear this down and rebuild it. The last part that I need to do here is, interestingly enough, is just to I need a clock. I need to make a clock to trigger the water pushing system.
Wait, clocks can do that? Is that what they're? I've only ever used those for decoration. I didn't know they could do that.
Not a like a gold item clock, a redstone.
Oh,
clock.
okay. You're talking about. Oh, okay. Like basically, what I like. You face 2 repeaters, or observers towards each other.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. A redstone clock. Okay. Yeah.
Torches.
I was about to say that makes a lot more sense than.
No, unfortunately, redstone clock or the item clocks are not nearly as interesting as
the redstone. Yeah, if only.
As
no, you know they should add that. They should add that to like the clock item. Be able to send like a redstone signal. You know.
You have no idea how much easier Minecraft redstone would be if there was like a timer block.
Yeah, right. And no, it would make sense. Give the clock something you could do with it, you know?
Yeah. So I would prefer to do a piston clock, but I don't think there's a way to do a piston clock with, without sticky pistons. And I don't have any slime balls, so. It's one of those rather unfortunate things. Okay.
I have a slime chunk, and I'll be honest, all I do, like, I lit it up, and all I do is, like, I walk the 20-some blocks away, and then I go back and I just fight them. I was too lazy to build the actual farm, because, like, slimes are relatively harmless. Like, you just go in and punch. Yeah, you just go in and you, like, hack at them a couple times, and you're good. Like, there's like almost no point in building, like, whole kill chamber for them. Although, like, I guess like, how do you lead them? Because you can't lead them with water, right? Like, I don't think
there's no way to, like, control their movement, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, so that's why, like, I couldn't figure out how to build it anyway.
Alright, what do I need? I am going to need to go home, and I think because I don't have any sticky pistons, I need to do a comparator clock, which It's not nearly as efficient, and it's kind of ugly, but it does in fact work.
Mm-hmm. Trying to
Hey guys,
think how I
and
want
today I'll be
to
showing you
make
how to build compare
like
to
what
Minecraft.
kind
This
of
circuit will take a short pulse,
bone
just
meal
hit a button,
farm I
and then
want
above
to
the one
make.
pulse. So for example, press the button turns off, and
Because
circle
like
will run for
I
a
don't
period of
have
time.
that
So
many
building this is very simple, so you
cactus
need input pulse, in this case the
right
button, that would
now,
be
and
anything else, but you just need a single pulse in, and
I'll
then
be
you
honest, I
literally
kind
have
of
redstone,
don't
and then
want
compare
to
to
farm
facing.
cactuses.
You don't want to farm cactus?
No, I don't. I kind of don't. But like the kelp one isn't much better. So, fuck.
What's the... Yes, this is the one I want.
Hello everyone, Sally here, and welcome back to another Minecraft tutorial. Today I'll be showing you how to build 5 simple redstone circuits for your Minecraft worlds. These circuits will help reliable clock on all of Bedrock Edition. The functionality of this is incredible, very long pulse. You can use this for things such as item collection or block breaking, or simply activating other parts of your redstone for a longer duration of time. Seriously, the sky is the limit when it comes to using these things. And of course, you can extend these and make your pulse very long, and there's really no limit to how long you can make this system. So how this system works is basically you have a signal strength of 15 right here, and then it's signal strength 15, and then it goes down to 14, and then it gets cycled back around. So this is signal strength 14, and then 13, cycles back around, and then 13, and 12, and so on and so forth until eventually it runs out and you get to signal strength of 0, and the system is turned off again. If you want the system to be a little bit faster, you can remove that block there, and then it'll be 15, 14, 14, 13, etc. So it kind of runs out like twice as fast. Building this is as simple as it sounds. You simply put down a comparator facing into either a block or a piece of redstone dust, redstone next to that, comparator going in the opposite direction, and 2 pieces of redstone dust. At the very least, you need 2 pieces of redstone dust on one side of the build. If you only have one like this, then it's never going to turn off, because that's signal strength 15, that's 15, and then it just keeps on going around. It never decays. So you need at least 2 pieces of redstone dust on one side in order for it to actually run out, as you can see here. Of course, if you ever want to make the system longer, you simply just add in some more comparators, and that's really all there is to it. It is a super simple build. The last time I used a pulse extender was for my multi-item storage system,
By the
Oh,
way,
way,
which is a
how do
little
I
bit too complicated
get
for today's video,
gilded
but basically
blackstone?
I think you have to get a bastions.
Oh, is that the only way to get them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a way to use like blackstone to craft them, and I thought I was just missing something.
Yeah, no, you didn't miss anything. Oh,
Okay. That's unfortunate. That's a really nice looking block.
I need just like a long clock. Sure, let's just...
Today we learned to make redstone.
Alright, you know what? We're gonna go to creative world, because that's the best way to figure this shit out.
Yeah. I've done that so many times now.
It's like I remember very vividly like how to do this, but it's just a matter of like I don't remember like I've done
block.
it before. I just don't remember like specifics.
So, like you know, like the idea, you just don't know the block by block.
Yeah.
Is basically what it. Yeah. Because like I do that too. Like I've made the mob grinder obviously like hundreds of times by now. But like sometimes you just like gotta remember, like the one thing I struggle with like the gold farm is like the garbage can pretty much, right? I like the redstone on that. I know it's very simple. I just I can't remember for the life of me which way the like each repeater faces.
Yeah, that can be tough. Hey, time to sleep.
Yep. Oh, okay.
That
reminds me, I should put a bed in here.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I'm gonna quickly go to a creative world.
Yeah. You good.
Alright. Alright, chat, so... I know I'm gonna need comparators, redstone, a lever, and that should be it, so it should be something like this. So I think if I do something like this,
Mhm.
does that work? I feel like it might. I should just do like this. No, that's never gonna run out. I know it's a witch farm clock.
Mhm.
That's what I'm looking at. Witch farm. No. Alright.
Tutorial. Today we're looking at clock. There's one that we can go. All right, our next one's going to be based. Repeater
You know what's funny? As good as I am with villagers, I just realized, I don't. How does the villager farmer, like the farmer farm work?
It's going to burn out. So you'll see how this works. Now, if you don't change
you just
Like,
put
do
them
I-
on. You have to load their inventory up with seeds so that they can't pick up the wheat, and then you just have a hopper minecart going onto the farmland.
But if you don't, just switch that. In that way.
Oh, okay.
Exact repeater out. You can see it's turning it on.
Okay.
That block. Put a piece of.
Wait, no, don't they prioritize food over seeds, though?
Not if you load up their inventory with wheat first.
Oh yeah, makes it shoot out.
Okay.
All the way
Gotcha.
up until you have a block right here.
Oh, I get it, because they can't eat
An
wheat.
item. And that's gonna give us a redstone signal. Yeah, crazy.
Alright, that makes sense.
For you.
Fuck, I hate doing hopper minecarts. That's like one of the worst things One of my worst things. I could never fucking line it up right.
Yeah.
Hello everyone, this is Mumbo. Welcome back to another Minecraft practicing. That's the roll. Four. Let me take a comparative output from insanely fast to insanely slow. This right here is the ether hopper. On the redstone clock, we've got ourselves a monostable circuit. To do is hit this button right here.
I might just do it the way I normally do it, and like just use water and pull it on a lever when they grow. It's a little manual, but it has a cool effect, so...
This right here is what I describe as an old school pulse extender. This is what I used to use way back in the day before we had all these fancy comparison bits. So we've got a block, then a repeater, then a block with redstone connecting both of them. This block powers the redstone immediately, then 46 later, this block powers the redstone, meaning that we get a pulse extender or 46 long. You can actually increase the length of the pulse by just adding a few more repeaters like this, then a block like that extending out the redstone. Now this pulse will be 8 ticks long. So the way we build it is, of course, a block like this, repeater set 4 ticks, a block right there, and then redstone between them. Depending on the length of your inputs, we put output, and then redstone block we push back across, redstone, your regular piston right there, and nothing happens. So both of them have to be on to give ourselves an output. So to build this, what we have to do is place 3 blocks in like this, redstone torches on both of those, redstone right there, levers running into both of these blocks, of course, they can be any form of redstone input, and then we want to run a redstone torch running both of these hoppers right here. Right now, all of the items are traveling from this redstone block here. You don't need to fully understand how it works.
It's pretty simple. The easiest way to do it is a faster clock. Much more useful and very easy to make. Just set your repeaters to the total delay you want
Still need sticky
use for
pistons.
proper speed. Just arrangement, but their power level over
I have slime blocks if you need them.
which may be a good fit for your system for
I mean,
that you don't
maybe.
want to
Because,
go
like,
to
I know there's a way to do this
works.
without sticky pistons. I know. I just gotta figure it out.
Stone block moves.
Alright, yeah, no, because I'm just saying, what's called, if you need, if you really want them, right, I could give you, like, a stack. I have, a decent amount of, slime blocks. And, like, I don't need them just yet, because, like, eventually I was gonna use them to make, like, a redstone door into my house, but, like, you know, I don't need them right now, so if you need them. And plus, like, again, I have slime chunk.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, look at old Flushing Witch Farm designs. Because life could be a dream if you could take me up in paradise up above. Alright, let's just hope that this is right.
The Geeks series get in line with ourselves some slabs, so let's into the repeater just here. Then get yourself a on this block right here, which is the furthest block away, and then make sure that is on the maximum delay setting, just like that. Then get 2 redstone dust, like that. Then get yourself a comparator, place 1 here, which is in line with the repeater, like that, and then another one like that. Then come around.
Okay, by the way, do you use signs? Like, how often do you like use signs?
It's nice to label stuff just so if somebody else comes around to my base, they don't get confused.
Dust next to that solid block. Then you get yourself a redstone torch, place it on the back of this, then put a slab on top of this block so no mobs will spawn on it. You can also get rid of this block right here and this block underneath that solid block as well if you want to. Then place a redstone dust on top of that one right there. So that should wire up the bottom level. Next up, we'll connect this to the other 2 floors. So first put a solid block above the torch just like that, then put redstone dust on top of the solid block there. Then get yourself a glass block and place it next to the redstone dust just like that, so it lines up with this, and then place a redstone dust on top of that. So that's wiring up the second one. Then we get yourself another glass block, place on top of this redstone dust, so it's like that, and then one on top of this redstone dust, so you end up with that kind of shape just like that. Then get yourself redstone dust, and place one here, and that should connect up to the top floor as well. So that's all 3 floors now connected to the redstone, and the last thing to do now is add the clock at the back. Next, add a temporary block next to the repeater just like that, and then a redstone block next to that temporary block. Then you can remove the temporary block, get yourself an observer, and face it into the redstone block, so the red dot of the observer comes into the repeater just here. Then get yourself a couple of temporary blocks on this side of the redstone block, remove this one, and then place a sticky piston next to the temporary block, and then remove it, so it should look like that. Then get yourself a few more temporary blocks, so 1, 2, and 3. Remove these 2.
No, it does use a sticky piston clock. Dang it.
Oh, okay.
So I do need at least 2 slime balls. That's annoying. I guess I can just...
One of the ways is through a wandering trader.
Yeah, but I actually have not seen a wandering trader yet, so I think...
Really? I've seen so many of them.
Yeah, I haven't seen one yet for no reason. I think probably the easiest way to do this is just to go...
Oh yeah, you have a swamp biome, so...
I found one. I don't know exactly where it is. I know it's around here.
Gotcha.
I know it's like within like a couple thousand blocks. So it's like I'll have to. Oh my god! What the fuck? Dude, what the shit? There's like 3 skeletons shooting at me. So I guess I'll just have to go search for one and see if I can find one. Slimes spawn in swamps at night, so I'll have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, and remember, you check the moon cycle too.
Yeah,
like
I know.
That matters. Yeah.
I think it says that in the F3 screen. I don't remember where. Yeah, who knows? Slimes are always like the weirdest mob you need. Also, I gotta... I just realized I full screen that. Slimes are always like the weirdest mob you need because they're just like... They're so useful. Slime balls are so useful in this game.
Yeah.
But you almost never need them until you need them. Like, tons,
Yeah.
you know? And then, of course, you just never see them until... Like, you're desperate for them, pretty much.
Yeah. That's why I was lucky I found the slime chunk.
Yeah.
And I have a couple. I need to actually kind of mob proof it a little bit better because I didn't have enough mushrooms, so I'm growing more. But yeah.
I know I just went this direction in general to find the swamp biome. I don't remember where it was. I just know I went, was it south? East. I know I went east, so I'll just go east until I find it, I guess. If I don't find it, I'll find something else, right?
Yeah.
I wish there was a way to... I don't know if slime balls spawn in any chests anywhere, but...
I don't think so, no. Yeah. You know what's funny? You never need, I feel like you almost, never need that many slime blocks, but then I feel like whenever you need them and you have it, right? And you had it, you're always one short.
Yeah. You always need more slime for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, for a fucking bad reason, too.
God, these... Did you set this? You didn't set this world to large biomes, did you? 'Cause there's this taiga biome is massive.
I did not. It's just the default, whatever the default was. The only thing I changed was I set it to hard difficulty and
The
I
time
think that's
rule, the
it.
sleeping rules, yeah.
Yeah, the sleeping rules is the only thing I changed. Ooh.
I've encountered a landmass.
I need to go to a creative world as well.
What is it? No. God, this swamp biome was clearly not as close as I thought. There's the other ocean monument I found, so I know I'm going in the right way.
Mm-hmm.
So, it just comes down to, will I get lucky enough to actually find it? God, this is a massive ocean, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we got Prague later. I just realized.
Yeah, you gotta prep for that. Well, you minute to prep, you just probably need to maybe save some energy.
Yeah, right.
Oh, thank you. Right as I found the swamp biome too.
Oh, you found it? Nice.
I think I should. I think I'll like clear out some land and kind of like set up a, not like a killing chamber, but just make it so that there's a bigger land mass, like flatten it out. I mean, I wish I'd brought any stone.
Yeah.
Oh, at least I'll be able to collect some of my favorite flowers. What are these? Blue orchids. They're really, they're my favorite flower.
I figure out where. I gotta build my nether portal now.
Right,
Like my actual nether portal, not the what's it called one.
2,000, 1,300. That's where this this swamp biome is. So good to know for future reference, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
write it. Just, dude. I'm telling you right now. Just write it down.
Well, I took a screenshot.
Okay. Yeah, that's close enough. All right. Me. How big do I want my nether portal to be? Oh, this is where we run into the issue of my sorting system. Because I built it so big, I actually do kind of want to match the Torii gate, like, size to it a little bit. So I do need I might build a pretty big nether portal.
Okay. Let's just make this area our home base. Just a couple axes, and we're gonna start chopping down these trees. I don't know why, but I always find chopping down like the trees in an area makes mobs so much easier to
handle.
They're easier to see, so they're easy to find.
Yeah.
But it also just makes it also always makes it feel like they spawn faster too.
Yeah.
So don't sleep this night.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Slimes, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I remember I found this swamp and I was really disappointed there's no witch hut. Not that I really want to build a witch farm, it's just I'm always disappointed when there's no witch huts in a swamp. It's like, wow, you are really useless as a biome.
Yeah.
And I shouldn't say useless, but not as useful as it should be.
There are a couple useless biomes, let's be honest.
I mean, like, yeah, there's the slimes, there's the flowers.
Yeah.
Like, the main reason you look for a witch hut is or the main reason you look for a swamp is the witch huts. So.
Yeah. No, I think like that's partially why with that nether change they gave the most powerful enchantment to the swamp because it's so fucking useless.
Yeah. Still not excited about it though.
Yeah. But it is what it is.
So I feel like the way that I'm gonna have to do this slime farm, like slime farming, especially if it gets a little hectic, is like a bunker. Where it's like I can just poke out and hit their feet.
Yeah. I found. Oh yeah, I told you. I think I told you. So I got to kind of like check out the ancient city, right? Yeah. And it's so well for one it is definitely an ancient city, right? So
okay, that's cool.
Like I finally confirmed that, and two, Derek's gonna want to build there when he joins, which it may
That's just
be a
not gonna end
problem
well.
for him.
That's
Yeah,
all
that's
that-
not gonna end well for him at all.
Yeah, that is in fact just not going to end well. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
Yeah.
I also
I mean,
find it interesting they put dead bushes in swamps. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just kind of strange.
Yeah. Well, it's the whole point of like, oh, it got overwatered and everything. The issue is like they should have made it like a different block instead of just using that one, because like the dead bushes look really dry.
Yeah, they could have made it like. They could have made it
like a drowned bush, like a drowned bush or something like that, right?
That, or they could have just made it like how they do with some of the blocks, where it's just a different color. Like the leaves, they could have made it like the leaves, where it's just a different color and like different. Nice.
Yeah.
Like in jungles and swamps, it would be cool if they were a little bit greener, so it looks like it was like overgrown with moss and lichen.
Yeah. But alas, it's not like that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Minecraft devs should really listen to us. Like we really know what we're doing, clearly.
Yeah.
I'm an amateur Minecraft streamer, and I clearly know better for this game than the paid devs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what it is? I should be getting paid to play Minecraft with how much I play. It's like a full-time job.
It's not like you have a regular job.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes I feel bad for like rich shaming you, but I feel like there's no reason.
Oh
to
no,
feel bad about that.
there's no reason to be. Dude, I do it too. So, like, yeah, no, don't even feel bad about it.
And it's not like I'm exactly like poor. It's just I don't have like an unlimited disposable income. That's really where I'm at. Is like I've taken a look at my finances, right? And it's like, if assuming like no major like happenstance occurs, right, in the next 10-20 years, I will be fine as long as I can just keep saving the amount that I am.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm not in a bad place. It's just like very funny that like it's just very funny to compare these things, and like it sucks, but it's like what am I gonna do about it? Like
yeah.
I'm not gonna sit here expecting handouts or something. Although I am gonna judge you if you complain about the price of a card. That's
dude, you don't know. You know what's funny? Like I won't complain about a card that's like $100 something, like XP, and I'll just get it or whatever, right? But I will complain if like fucking a Marine chest card goes over like $6. If like something shit goes like really expensive, I will complain about it. I mean, like for instance, so for instance, like the card I complain about the most in Yu-Gi-Oh ever, like just in general, right? Do you know what that card is?
What?
Blue Eyes Alternative Dragon. That card almost never drops below like $15, and the deck is shit.
I mean, yeah, but that's like a fair complaint. That's like a fair.
Yeah,
like...
no, that's what I mean. Those are my price complaints. Cause like I actually like Blue Eyes, right? I want to play Blue Eyes, but I cannot justify spending $15 on an alternative.
Yeah. And I've played against Blue Eyes, and I will say I have actually lost to it. But I lost to it because it's just rank 8 turbo. It makes some of the most powerful Xyz monsters in the game.
Yeah,
that's all it does.
The thing is, sometimes it just high rolls you.
Yeah, it
like
does.
It's the thing with like a lot of like just like even like Chaos Max, right? As much as we joke on it, it has a real chance to just like randomly OTK you. Like it's a thing of it's easy to play around. You shouldn't be losing to it, but you shouldn't be surprised if you do. I'm being honest.
Yeah. All right. Crafting table, and then I'm just gonna do this. Boop boop boop.
What happens if you build another portal in the end?
It just won't light. You just can't light it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
That's all it is, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who wish they could, I know a lot of, like, pro Minecrafters wish we could do that, where it's just like, oh yeah, we'll just skip the end portal in general.
Oh, okay.
Minecraft devs want you to use the portals they
Oh,
give you.
that's funny. I wasn't even thinking that. I was just thinking, like
What would
getting
happen?
the Ender Dragon into the Nether.
Yeah, that would be interesting. I'll say that much.
Yeah, because like remember, you could build a 23 by 23 Nether portal, right? So you just build a fucking giant ass one and make the dragon fly into it. You know. That would be hilarious, but that's kind of unfortunate.
Alright, well, no time like the present.
Oh yeah, it's dark out to do like what you wanted to do.
Yep, I already see a big slime, so.
Yep, okay, sick.
Problem is I see a skeleton along with the big slime. And I'm almost dead. Man, I really need to get good armor.
Yeah. It's not that you don't have access to it, you're just like me and you're being lazy.
Yeah, exactly. I guess I should just go ahead and make this leather hat. Not that it'll help too much.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go back here to where I killed those slimes. Skeleton's still fucking there, but... Oh, more slimes, cool.
You know a building block that I haven't really used that maybe I should give a try?
What?
So like I haven't really used sandstone. I don't know how to use it.
Most people I know don't use sandstone anymore. They use the new smooth sandstone, which is a really nice block.
Okay. Alright, I'd have to have a look.
It's just like the sandstone texture, but it's it's smooth. It's like a mix between. Actually, you know what? I do know how to describe it. It is the top of a sandstone block. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's something I might look into
So,
trying.
yeah, so it's the top of a sandstone block, but that's all the way around. So. Okay. Could you sleep for me real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
Cool.
Give me 1 sec. I'm running there right now. Dude, my place is so mob-proof. The only thing I have to worry about is phantoms if I stay up too long.
Yeah. I wanted to give slimes a chance to spawn, but there's way too many mobs around here. So it's like I figure like, okay, there's a bunch that spawned. I'll just have you sleep, and then I can go out and kill the ones that are still around. And that should be enough slime balls for me.
Yeah. That's how I do mine too.
Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that.
What?
Alright, so I think, okay, this is I think this is what just happened, but, if a zombie dies and it would drop a potato while it's on fire, it'll drop a big potato.
Yeah, it drops a big potato, yeah.
I didn't know that, and
knew
that
that
just
one.
happened to me, so I was like, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Creepers... is there more over here? I'm not seeing any more, so... Okay, well... We've got just over, like, a dozen slime balls, so that's cool. I don't have any water buckets on me, so I can't catch any of these frogs. I have some more slime balls, nice. So, well. Yeah, basically, unless I want to go hunting down some... Unless I want to go caving for iron to make buckets, I don't really need to get these frogs. And you really only need frogs if you want to make a frog light farm, which I'm not. I'm not in the position to make one of those quite just yet.
Dude, I'll be honest. You build those when you've done pretty much like end game when you're just building shit, you know.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I've got 22 slime balls. It's like that.
Yeah.
That'll be enough. Actually, I think I got like 24, 26.
Yeah.
So
I usually try to keep like half a stack to a stack.
Yeah, that'll be enough to get me through
pretty much everything.
A decent amount of redstone builds. So I'm going to so I'm gonna be finishing up this mob farm, and hopefully I'll be able to use it a little bit. And then I'll probably call it a day for at least right now.
Yeah.
The girlfriend is coming over at 3, so
nice.
Yeah.
Wait, can you build nether portals like against the ground, like kind of like something that you could fall into?
No, you can't. I wish you could.
Oh, they had to be standing. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Yeah, I really wish you could do another portal like you do an end portal. I think a lot of people do.
Yeah. That is quite unfortunate.
One day I'm gonna make another portal that goes out to this swamp biome, but that's not gonna be today.
Yeah.
I at least took a screenshot of the coordinates, so I can come back whenever I feel like it.
Yeah.
And I can set up one of the fancy schmancy mushroom slime farms. So that'll be useful. I was thinking I was gonna make one of those next, but I realized that slime balls are really only useful once you have like good armor and tools. And you can set up,
and you have like and you also need like a lot of redstone.
Yeah. But right now I'm like if I have TNT, I can at least go to I can at least like if I have like more mob drops, I can do more stuff.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I can build more things. I can grow more things with bone meal. I always feel like bone meal is like so much more useful than it actually is sometimes.
Yeah.
I probably bone
meal's solid.
Oh yeah, bone meal's
good.
I
need to get a bone. I actually do need to get a bone meal farm started.
Yeah, I feel like for me, I think the order of my progression is going to be I'm gonna finish this hostile mob farm, and then I'm probably gonna work on a gold farm in the Nether.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna do piglin bartering, then probably villagers, and then maybe something else after that.
Yeah. You actually tend to go kind of like how I go. with things because other than like iron farm first, right? After my gold farm, I almost immediately go into piglin bartering.
Yeah, I mean, the gold has almost no uses otherwise, so.
Yeah.
But I think the nice thing about piglin bartering is you can also get a little bit of iron. I think you get iron nuggets.
Yeah.
So it's like you get a small amount of iron for your troubles.
Yeah.
I need to go.
I have a little piglin spawned on a chicken in here.
That's funny.
All right. Alright, I'm gonna try and kidnap him so that I can make him into a pet.
Oh, a piglin. You got a piglin chicken jockey.
Yeah.
All right, so here's an unironic thing. If you want to keep him as a pet, you not only have to name tag the piglin, but also the chicken.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, if you chicken jockeys, the chickens aren't counted as passive mobs, so they will despawn.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, that's a big thing in Skyblock. Is if you get a chicken jockey, you have to stay around it until you get a second one and you can breed it, and then the baby is a normal passive mob, so it will stick around.
Gotcha.
But until you get a baby, those two chickens will despawn.
Gotcha.
And that's basically just to prevent the world from getting flooded with chickens, because it's like if the chickens were passive mobs, so they spawned in the hostile mob cap, it's like the zombies would die, then they become normal chickens, become passive, and then your world would just fill up with chickens eventually.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, alright. Well, the thing is, as long as I name tag him, he won't despawn, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
That's another trick in Skyblock, is actually to just name tag the chicken.
Yeah.
It's like, then if you name tag the chicken, and then you can at least do other things. Because in Skyblock, most people do get an iron farm, like, not super quick, but
as soon as they could.
Quicker. Like, yeah, it's something they try to get very quickly.
Yeah, they play basically like how I play.
Yeah, that's just how you have to do Skyblock, because villagers are the only way you can get, like, most things.
Anything. Yeah, like wood. Like, you have to get iron before you get wood, because you need villagers.
No, because, like, you have the oak tree, but
you
want other types
of
wood,
wait. No, I keep on thinking of the Skyblocks that I do, because, like, I do, like, no chest, no tree.
Yeah, which is crazy, but, you know, you do you, bro.
They're actually really fun, like, I won't even lie.
Oh, I bet they are. I'm just...
Yeah.
I would.
They're tedious. Yeah, they're tedious, but they're really fun.
Okay. So I have returned to my base. Now the last thing I need to do before I finish up this farm is I actually need to go mine a little bit more iron for hoppers.
Oh yeah. See, this is why I love the iron farm. Like, just sit there AFK and then until you have enough hoppers.
Yeah, it literally is just back and forth, just always resource collecting. But
yeah. It just makes building like the amount of the size of my build. It just makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, with the amount of technical stuff I do, I really should have built an iron farm
relatively early.
Sooner, but
yeah,
it is what it is. I'm not gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like
cry about it.
Yeah. It's like I'm trying to take this. I'm trying to do things differently than I normally do, because I tend to do things the same. We talked about this already.
Yeah.
But it's like I tend to do things the same. I'm trying to have some fun and do things differently.
Yeah.
Because like for me, right, it's like once you get diamond armor, like in hard mode, it's a little bit different, but
yeah.
Once you get diamond armor and everything, the game just becomes defunct. There's not really any reason to try anything. You're just unkillable. So.
Yeah. Especially when, like, because, like, that's actually what I really like about, like, the way I do things. Even though I can have diamond armor pretty much by, like, day 2, like, fully enchanted and everything, right? I play it in a way where I set up everything else first before I even get art, like, before I do the armor at all.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so let's sleep, and then I gotta go caving.
Yeah.
I need, like, 2 more blocks
Where the
of iron.
fuck did you spawn on? Alright, there's something wrong with my iron farm. Because that iron golem should not be able to spawn.
Okay. I need my fortune pickaxe because I want this to go quickly. I don't have any swords, but it's fine. Maybe we'll just go into the cave that we know of and just try and find stuff.
Where the fuck did you spawn from, brother? Right? Everything is spawn proof. Wait, am I dumb? Did I not spawn proof something?
Sounds like it. I mean, that's what.
No, because like I had a random like iron golem appear in the pit, but like that shouldn't happen.
Right.
So I'm trying to find like what didn't I spawn
There are
proof?
There's 2 baby zombies. Holy shit.
Oh, we'll see when I press the button.
Shit.
Oh, not again.
Two baby zombies. That was just completely unlucky.
Yeah.
There's like, I tried to like, I pillared up. I was trying to hit them, but I had an axe and no sword, and axes can't reach as far.
Yeah.
So it was just, that was very unlucky. Luckily, I died very close to the entrance of the cave, so hopefully they're gone. I think I should have been far.
I gotta run my iron farm till I see where you're fucking spawned from, like.
Oh wait, I have gone down here before, haven't I? Yeah, I thought I hadn't gone this way before.
What the fuck? Okay. They can, so apparently they can spawn on, what's it called? Fletching tables.
Huh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I guess it's... I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's still, like, really strange.
Yeah, okay, so I just gotta slab over them.
There we go. Okay, that's technically enough iron, but I kind of want to get some more. Kind of want to get more than this.
Alright, let's see. Let's test it out now again.
Oh no. No. We're not dealing with y'all. I just turned a corner in this cave and there was 3 creepers just right there.
You fight them, don't be bitch.
Nah, dude, I'm bitching out of this shit. I need iron for hoppers for this hopper clock. That's all I need. So that's all I'm getting. Alright, how in Christ's name do I get out of here? Jeez, I've been live for almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
It's been
Time flies, bro.
dude, like for real.
Soon, before we know it, we're all gonna be like 50. We'll be the next Jeff Leonard. Wait, I gotta see, what time does our frog start?
It starts at 6, I think Central. I think is what Luca said.
Yo, what is that in Eastern Standard?
7 should be. You guys should be an
7
hour. You
PM?
should be an hour ahead of me. So.
Okay, wait. Hold on, what time is it right now for you?
It's 2:49. So almost.
Oh yeah, we're at 3:49. Okay, yeah, so.
You've got 3 hours essentially.
Okay, sick.
I mean,
Alright,
double check that Luca did say Central and not Pacific.
Yeah. Fuck, where?
Just search up at everyone's.
Oh, he said 6 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, so you've got 2 hours.
Okay, so yeah, I got 2 hours. All right, I'm gonna take a break from Minecraft for 2 and like plan my my strategy.
Oh my gosh.
Why the fuck is there a pig here?
No. Oh god, dude, what the fuck?
Dude, this is you gotta take a break, my guy.
I'm gonna finish this hostile mob farm. I've at least got to go back and get my shit too.
All right, yeah, that's fair.
No armor, just like I'm just raw dogging this.
Yeah.
I was like, I knew the second I jumped because I was just like, I was trying to escape it. I was like, I shouldn't have jumped there. Like I might have taken half a heart if I just like walked off the edge.
Yeah.
But I jumped up.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah, it do be like that. Did it go this way? I did go this way, but I didn't go this way originally. Right. I definitely went this way. No, wait, right. I went this way, and then I was like, I don't want to go this way, because there was... Oh, wait, what? Where was I then? I see items that are mine, but I have no idea where I died. Up here? Okay. Alright. No, dude, you gotta be fucking with me.
Are you about to die again?
There's a creeper.
Oh no.
Dude, what the shit? Okay, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. And my fortune pickaxe survived.
Nice.
Alright, there's this very small cave here that I want to check out. I've already been in here. Okay, great. Great, that just means I get to leave. Alright, how did I get out? Okay, no. I don't know which way I came out. There's a little bit more iron. I'm gonna be greedy. Oh, dispensers, cool. think I've got everything I had, so I will stop being a greed meister and just get out of here. Question is which way.
How the fuck did you get out?
Oh, here we go. Up here. This is where I gotta go. Yeah, it's gotta be this way.
Wait, did I fuck this up somewhere?
Okay, this is not the way out, as I had initially thought. However, there's a lot of iron here.
Oh, alright. I just found a design flaw in my iron farm. In my gold farm. Also, he died again.
Dude, the skeleton shot me down to 2 hearts in 1 hit. It had to have had a power bow.
Enchanted, yeah, it had to be. It has to be, yeah, like enchanted in some way.
Dude, what? I thought that was the way out too, dude. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do this again. Let's run it back. Luckily, I've done this like 3 times now, so I do know at least the rough way to go. Okay, so this way. And then I went this way. Then I went up this way, I think. No. That. Then I went this way. Yes, okay, this way. No, not this way. Okay, so I went this way, then I got confused, and I went this way. It's like, how the hell do I get out of here? This way. This up here. Okay. Okay. This is the correct path. And there's all my items. And there's the enchanted skeleton.
You gonna fuck him up.
Okay, what do I have?
Alright, I'm gonna head off for a little bit and just plan my prog. So, if you're gonna be on later, you should come and, join the prog and, like, talk a little bit.
I might. We'll see.
Alright.
We'll see what's going on.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll catch you later.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Get this last little bit of iron, and then we're gonna get out of here, chat. I promise, we're gonna get out of here. And we're done. We're done. Get rid of these eggs. Get stone. And we're done. We're out of here. We're so out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're not gonna be greedy anymore. Alright, so now the question is, where in God's name did I come in from? I didn't come in here. I didn't come in there. I think... Did I come in there? Over here? Yeah, I think. Yes, yes. Alright, we found our way out. Hooray. Okay. We're not out of the woods yet, but we're almost there. Oh my good lord. Please just let me sleep. God, hard mode is so much worse than the normal mode. I was doing just fine in like iron, gold, and leather before Ray switched it. Oh. Okay. Life is finding a way. Alright, down. And you. Alright, away. Gravel, andesite, granite, gravel. Okay. Alright, so the last step in this process is going to be making some comparators, which means I'm going to need some more quartz. Okay, and let's just grab some bamboo because it's a very cheap resource for items. Okay, that should be everything. So, actually, let's do this really quickly. Make a bunch of wooden swords and use it to break down this bamboo. The reason I'm grabbing all this is because I want to... I'm going to need to make... Once I get this going, I'm going to need to make a ton of scaffolding to get up to the AFK spot. So we're just going to throw some of this stuff out. Keep that. I guess I didn't need to throw those out. I'll put those in there. Ugh. Okay, chat. We're almost done. We're almost done with today's stream, so hope you enjoyed. I am going to be finishing the hostile mob farm, which is going to be great. Be able to get loads of bones and gunpowder and all kinds of stuff, which means when I have loads of gunpowder, I'll be able to make loads of TNT. I'll be able to trade the rotten flesh. A string can be used for things. I don't know. Scaffolding, fishing rods, bows, dispensers, all those kinds of things. And what else? Any witches that spawn will give me, you know, some extra, like, nice little drops. So yeah, I think this will be a very good, very good. This will be a very useful farm. That's what we're getting at. Okay. Okay. Do I also have the obsidian here? I don't. Okay, that is fine. So we're going to do this. I do have slabs. Okay, great. I was gonna be mad if I didn't have any slabs. Oh wait, it's fine. I don't have the stuff to make it. I can mine this stone. I will have to. I didn't make the pistons, but we have technology. We have technology, chat. Remember, we have technology. Okay. All right. Crafting table, slab on top. I will want to make a couple redstone torches and use that to make a repeater. Repeater goes here. Great. Now then, hopper, break, hopper. Perfect. Redstone block. There. Let's set down and mine some of the stone. I'm going to need 8 pieces. Okay. So, wood. I don't have any armor. No. No. I don't want to go back, dude. Alright, fine. Unless I magically have 2 pieces of iron here. Magically. Pistons. Sticky. Hooray. Oh my god, that was so annoying, almost. That was about to be the most annoying thing that's happened to me in a very long time. Alright, we're almost done. We are quite literally almost done. Okay. Alright, so here we go. Piston there. Piston there. Good. Now then, we go slab, slab, comparator. Oh, this is one too close. One too far, I should say. Good. Comparator, comparator. And then just so it doesn't spawn mobs, there. dust. Redstone dust. And finally, 2 stacks and 16 bamboo. And that is this farm completed. So now then, all we're gonna do is we go down each one, mine, and do that, and put a slab. Same thing here. Why can I not go down this? Okay, fine. This most dangerous part right here is slowly digging away from it while we dig down. Pretty sure I threw away those spider eyes. Hey, that worked. It worked. It worked, chat. It worked. Oh. 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 All right. It's definitely not going to be the fastest mob farm in the world. It is a mob farm. That's the important part. This is, in fact, a mob farm. It does work, and it will be generating items eventually. I'm just out of fucking sticks and not out of wood or coal. Jeez. How stupid can I be sometimes, guys? I mean, I guess we can just use scaffolding, right? That's what we have now afforded ourselves the ability to do, is we can use as much scaffolding as we want. Yeah, I mean, it's working. It's working, guys. I'll be honest, I didn't expect it to work so well. I expected this to be kind of a gimmick. So the fact that it's going is kind of cool. I kind of want to AFK this, but I don't know if... Do you lose hunger while you're AFKing in hard mode?
Do you lose? Alright, so I'm going to AFK here for a little bit. Just kind of sort of let the farm do its thing. But that's where we're gonna call it here today, guys. I hope you did enjoy. If you did enjoy, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, all that kind of stuff. But that is all from me, and I'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace out. Oh, hi, Yelka. We just we're just about to end the stream. I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours, so we just finished making a mob farm, and it does in fact work, which is cool. But I am going to go AFK and let this thing work for a little bit because I am very tired, and
yeah, that's really all it is. I'm just tired. So hopefully I'll be able to catch you in another stream that, I don't know, we'll probably have another, I'll probably be streaming like soon-ish. Yep, sorry. Ugh. Yeah, I normally stream Minecraft on the weekends, so if you're interested in that, normally stream Minecraft, and then occasionally I stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because sometimes I need to practice or whatever, but yeah. Make sure to subscribe so you don't miss the notifications, right? Alright, well, I will catch y'all in the next one.